'Cause Good evening. What is up? How are we doing? We are back at it. Best Bet Live. We have a 5-10 no-limit hold'em game going for you tonight to kick things off this Friday night. My name is Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Shuffle Master himself, Tim.
What is going on?
Tim in the commentary box with me tonight. Hopefully you guys are doing well. And we got a juicy one here for you with this 5-10 game. Some of the regulars that you see on our live streams typically are on the table. Some new faces as well. And there you see Daniel P., who you saw last night in our 2-2 game, playing some 5-10 tonight, is in there with pocket fives. And Andrew, who is our new player, new face to the live stream, with ace queen. Steve, what's up, man? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. YouTube should be up and running. You should be able to go to our YouTube channel now. YouTube should be up for sure. Which, by the way, I have something cool to announce when it comes to the YouTube channel. I'll tell you guys about it in a second, as we do see the board pair with a 9. So now that's going to give Daniel P. 2 pair.
And a chance for him to get counterfeited if a 10 pops off on the river.
He is going to go ahead and make the call after Andrew 3-bets it. And a king on the river. And it's going to give Daniel P. the best hand with 2 pair, 5s and 9s. And whoa!
Got it all in already.
Andrew's shipping it all in already. I mean, all right, fireworks right out of the gate. First hand, and we have an all-in situation here.
Does he feel confident about the Cincos? I would not.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I mean, if you're going all in here, king on the river.
But then again, I would have folded after the turn.
Sure.
So, I mean,
we saw Daniel P. last night. I mean, he is kind of a loose cannon. Likes to mix it up. And he is going to make the call. Wow.
Shows and calls.
Shows and calls.
That was, like he would show before he was called. It's like, you know what? I don't care. I'm just going to show my cards regardless.
Yep.
And he crushed it.
All right, out of the gate, Daniel P. is going to get a bunch of chips in front of him. Dr. S., the max buy-in for this game, there is no max buy-in. We just have a $500 min, no max. Our 5-10 game is a time rate game, so yeah, we just have a min buy-in, no max. Typically, the players that play on our 5-10 games, they usually buy in anywhere between, on average, 3 to 5K.
Yeah.
But it also kind of depends on the lineup as far as who's at the table and everything. Yeah, that's basically where that is. And I think, yeah, only having 600 behind. I wonder how much Daniel P. bought in for.
I want to say it was 1,000.
Okay.
This game. Golly. Bunch of personalities in this game.
There we go, out of the gate.
It takes Hunters a few Long Islands, and it takes Jack like a few hands.
Yeah, exactly.
Focus.
So we got Jack's Jack tonight.
Jack's Jack.
Jack's Jack, all right. We've had Jack the Ripper. We've had Captain Jack.
Yeah. And we had Jack Flash.
Jack Flash. Someone had some M&M.
Wow.
Johannes at the M&M? Okay. Johannes was trying to queue up his playlist, but he didn't have it going to his AirPods. That's funny. All right, Queen Deuce 10 on this flop. Pair of queens for Johannes. Austin has himself a straight draw.
And Jack does as well.
Oh, wow, yeah, Jack does.
What do you expect?
All right, so action flop here.
A little bit of Chopin, a little bit of Beethoven. Maybe I didn't mix it. That was Biggie.
Not Biggie. 4 on the turn. So Johannes is still in the lead with his pair of queens.
And
Ace on the river.
Queen Trey is going to get it.
Yeah, well. Now, spades do complete on the board.
So it could be a good bluff card for somebody if Austin wants to fire away.
They're feeling froggy and they want to jump. But it does check around. Austin looks like he did fire out a bet. It's a bet of
100?
100. So value bet. And he does have the jack of spades in his hand as well, so it is a semi-bluff.
He is. He's definitely contemplating on. Nope, he does not.
Yep, Johannes folds and gets through. There we go. So the semi-bluff works for Austin. Takes it down.
So it's every half hour. Every half hour. But you can tip him whenever you want at any time.
Yeah, with it being a time rate game, we do tell them it is 15 every half hour, so $10 for the time rake, $5 gratuity for the dealers and everything. We do give the first half hour of the time rake free for them, but it picks up at 5:30. So
Orlando, so not too far.
Oh, okay. So Austin is visiting us from Central Florida, the
Oh.
Orlando area, the 407 to 321.
Right in line with the
I've played one tournament before. Ever? Yeah, ever. I'm usually just cashing.
All right, pocket eights for Don E. King 10 offsuit for Jack's Jack.
Yes, thank you. I forgot.
And the flop. That
Jack
is
10-9.
quite the flop for both.
Yeah, it is, because both of them are going to have straight draws.
And Jack just got the better straight.
He did. Queen on the turn.
Best bets? No. The one. Is there one in Wait, is that yeah, best? Well, no, best bet opened up the one in St. Augustine.
And then the queen on the river pairs the board.
Yeah, Orange City. That's the one.
So that gives Don now 2 pair on top of Jack's straight that he turned.
Yeah.
Really good action. I didn't really heard about it.
Same different, Dr. S. You got what I meant. Same difference.
I think Don should win because he has a 2-pair and a straight. We're gonna go Paiga ways.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he also did get the straight as well. But again, Jack's Jack had the better straight. Yeah.
It's hard to get a straight and a 2-pair.
I am Pie Gal.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You said you have played in Orange City?
I used to all the time, yeah. Daytona and Orange City was pretty much like my home casinos in both rooms.
But yeah, as we mentioned, though,
There's one in Daytona.
yeah, Don's going to go ahead and make the call.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the Daytona.
Yep. Jack's Jack had the better straight.
More used to be before Orange City opened.
They do have a PLO, though, going there now. At the Daytona one. I don't know. I just heard it's late at night. I haven't been there in probably 2 years, so I wouldn't know.
The PLO that they always used to play was, the 5-5. It was a big PLO, really big for a 5-5 game, and it's Freddie.
Yeah.
We also are in the middle of flight number 3. Actually, kind of getting close to the tail end of that now.
Yes.
Flight number 3 of event number 1, which is our $400 no limit hold'em tournament we have going on. We're actually started about 30 minutes ago. We started flight number 4 about 30 minutes ago. So, yeah, still a ton of flights to go. We got 2 more flights tomorrow.
And that's going to be the busy one.
It is, definitely. Of course, it is a busy weekend in our area in Jacksonville because not only do we have the Card Player Poker Tour going on here at our location, but it is also Florida-Georgia weekend.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Thankfully, the Jaguars are in London.
They are in London.
This is some high level shit right here. Oh my god.
And a 8-high flop, which maybe helps Austin.
Yeah, Austin with the mystery hand. Does check around. Queen on the turn. So now spade draw is out there. And Daniel P is going to fire out a bet of 35.
There's so many guys that do that in the tournament just to get a read. They're just trying to see if you'll call them.
Well, he does have something. He has something on that flop
Yeah, decides to make the call.
or that board.
And Jack's going to get out of there.
I have to work in my life.
And a king on a river.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Playing online and
So Daniel does get his pair of kings. He's going to check it over. And it does check around. And
Ace 10, I think I see from Austin.
Encourage that here live as well.
I think I saw Ace 10.
yeah, that's what it looked like. And yeah, Daniel gets there on the river, so he's going to take it down. Miss Deb, good to see you in the YouTube chat. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. By the way, I mentioned it earlier. For those that may be interested, Tim, you see the little chat on the YouTube side there, right?
Yes.
Why don't you click on that little smiley face a second?
Where's that?
At the bottom left of the YouTube
Ah,
chat
there we are. There we are.
Let's see. There you see it. Look at, if you become a channel member, you see those Best Bet Live emotes there at the top row.
Can I click them?
You can click them.
Oh,
click
yeah.
those. Click one of those Best Bet Live
Let's go.
emotes. Right, not the ones row above.
The one of, one of these?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's click. Yeah. Let's also add in a cooler, the blue one there, and then hit that send. Why don't you?
Bink.
Look at that. We got custom emotes now. So if you become a member of the channel, you'll get access to some of those new emotes on our YouTube channel. So there you go. We
Is
got some-
fancy.
we got
Oh, wait.
some-
I like this one right here.
Oh, that's a YouTube generic one. We're not promoting those. We're promoting our stuff.
Oh, okay, okay. I got you.
Yeah, that top row is the ones we want to promote.
Ah, 10-4, 10-4.
There we go. But,
Okay.
Yep, there we go. We got the custom emotes up and running. If you want to be a member of the channel, you can, and you'll have access to those emotes as well as some neat little chat badges that will
Yeah.
be beside your name as well.
You can dig it. What's up, Miss Deb? 6-1. Let's go.
I never liked online, and then like the pandemic hit, and it ruined my life. I don't want to leave the house.
I love Poker Bros. ACR, I wrote him an email because I wanted to change all my screen name or whatever.
All right, he's coming along for the call. He wants to see the bad news.
I had to be like,
He does see the house,
I have a problem.
not just a TV show character.
With what's going on in my life right now, I can't handle it. And it's just funny because
But yeah, that's just some of the new things that we have here on the YouTube channel. So see Amy there in the YouTube chat as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Buck, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's not forget our Facebook friends at Tim and Jason in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you guys are doing well.
Did they like also block the IP, or can you just create a new account and
guessing was battle. Yeah.
We run out of a sketchy little office building in Costa Rica. I've met the CEO. Bill Haggis stuff.
Does membership come with a shot of Jameson? Unfortunately, it does not.
Tournament with him in the Dominican.
Does not, unfortunately.
He seems like a guy who's never wrong.
He and the CFO.
It's not a bad idea, though.
Very questionable people.
check?
So Andrew's going to have a pair of kings, and Don E has himself a straight draw. Hunter does not want to get two, or excuse me, Andrew does not want to get two pair here. All right, club draws out there now with the tray of clubs. Don's going to fire up at a 225. And a call from Andrew. Andrew trying to dodge a 10 on the river, and he does. Does check, and Andrew's going to show the king.
That affects the
But more
run
solid,
rate.
but more. Oh, that's true.
Hey, I am also someone that does chew on ice as well. All right, pocket 10s for Hunter. Jack 10 for Don. King 9 suited for Johannes, which goes in the muck. Some suited hands all over the place. Oh, all the 10s are gone. That is bad news for Hunter. Brett's name tonight is phone booth. That's fantastic. King 7 Queen. So a pair of kings for Daniel. Another straight draw for Don. Daniel P does raise it to 250. So now Don, who bet 125.
Ocala, like now 2 hours south of here, in between here and Orlando.
So it's towards Orlando? Yeah.
South close to
Buck, it's a paid membership. So like if you want access to like the emotes and the badges and some like channel exclusive stuff and everything, that's where the member comes in. It's basically a paid membership to the channel. Subscribing it on YouTube is essentially like a follow or thing. And then Don, all right, so back to the action real quick. Don did raise it, 3-bet it to 825, which will prompt the fold from Daniel. And Don's going to scoop up a pot. Good for him.
It's called Rome. It's like 7 there. It's called Georgetown Boulder Club. Georgetown. It's like about 20 minutes north of.
But it's essentially, like I said, a paid membership if you want access to like our emotes, chat badges, things like that.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of like the Wild Wild West.
I'm the laziest procrastinator.
It was definitely a good action. The games are insane when you get limited straddle with 5-10. It's up like hundreds for $1. Straddle every other hand.
I was trying to be as quick as possible to bring it back. Fold 7, fold 8. You put it on the mic.
I suited one gapper for Jack's Jack with the 7-5. Is going to lead out with 35.
I mean,
So we get any action.
yeah. No, I love the
Does not. Everyone folds around, so Jack's is going to collect the dead money, and we'll keep it going.
It just sucks that I don't get to play that much anymore.
Yeah.
Jack has Jacks.
I used to golf a lot. No, I was actually at the beach, but I thought you were about to say like you. I thought you were. Yeah, well, the way you said it, I thought you like golfed in high school or something, and because that's when I golfed was in high school. So I know.
So you're recognizable.
Yes, I guess you could say that.
5-star recruit. You should have went to Wake Forest. We could have used you.
Spruce Creek.
I didn't ask you if you were. That is not.
I know, but it's just such a strange segue to like
6-7 Queen on this flop, so pair of 7s for Andrew. Jack's Jack
The more ridiculous segue I have.
just with pocket 5s right now.
85.
Andrew's going to lead out for 85, and then Jack's going to fold.
Fucking Puerto Rican. You have a problem with my nationality? son.
man, do you have a problem with our nationality?
I mean, our
Tell
nationality.
me what I look pale. What am I, Alaskan? Goes both ways, man.
I mean, you can tell we're both my twins.
Yeah, it's the nose. It's the nose, 100%. What else would it be?
If anyone actually believes that,
I mean, I would need some research done on that one, just
Yeah.
to be sure.
All 2, haircut, all 3 or 4. Raise 50.
all right, Hunter bumps it up to 50 with ace jack.
Fold 7.
Johannes looks like he's going to come along. He's going to make the call. Actually, no, he's going to raise it up. There's a black chip there. 3 bets at the 150 with his pocket fives, which is going to be a quick call from Hunter.
Usually on the volleyball,
No.
Every now and then you
And
go.
3 diamonds.
Wow.
And Hunter is looking good.
Yeah, Hunter's looking good. Johannes also with the 5 of diamonds in his hand.
I look at
indoor.
And Johannes is going to bet 100.
100 in the end.
I play indoor golf too. It's just it's
Indoor
got
golf?
a screen.
You mean
you know, you just whack it.
Now a
You go
call
top
from Hunter.
Top golf.
King pairing the board.
That's going to give Hunter a few more outs.
Does Johannes with 2 pair.
E-gamer?
Yeah, check. You can tell with my athletic. I game hard. Should I make bench?
Shouldn't he be called E-athlete then?
You see for the diamonds, a lot of those diamonds are gone.
Yeah.
But Hunter is going to go ahead and,
With the physique like that, should you be called an E-athlete?
Most likely take down the pot.
yep, fires out, what is that,
75, I think.
175?
Yeah, sorry, 175. And
Yep.
64 E-game? Where are those?
So 175 from Hunter.
Sega Genesis E-game.
I mean, Hunter could easily have a king here.
Age well.
Didn't age well?
What was wrong-
Dreamcast?
what was wrong with
No,
Kobe?
he's, wow.
What do you call it?
He is going to make the call.
Play some Tecmo Ball.
Well,
Wow.
that was one of the outs that,
That was.
Hunter needed.
It was. So now Johannes is,
Got 5 high.
yep, 5 high now for Johannes. Counterfeited on the river. And Hunter's going to take it down. And
Yep.
Johannes is just disgusted.
Take it to 88.
Yep, 3 pair. You would have been good on 88, Johannes.
Yep.
But not in this case.
I told you Jags were a fuck last week.
Oh my god, but I was
I was
stressing a
all
little bit
over.
for you. I was even thinking about you. I was like,
It's so sick that I actually took the money line on like a parlay, and the 1 yard. I felt like the Super Bowl all over again. I deserved it.
I just knew. Yeah. I mean, to me, that was like a safe bet. I never bet sports.
When it's weird, they got me. Like they just have me. I don't care if I lose. Like I've
yeah.
seen that enough times. So
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
it's probably just staying away.
Daniel P. has the aces.
Now that nothing makes sense, let me bet it did.
Right?
And it,
As of now, looks like no action. Oh,
no,
wait a minute. There's Jack. Ace 10
I'm in there, man.
for Jack's Jack. An 8, a king, and a deuce.
You want some
Daniel with a very commanding lead.
future water?
You get the microphone so you start commentating over there.
Uh-oh.
and stuff.
uh-oh.
Well, now
part of his runner.
that gives Jack a little bit of life with that turn card.
150 and 1. One spill, couple of ice, and it's all over.
But the bet
Oh.
from Daniel is going to force Jack to fold.
Yeah, he needs the microphone.
Button's good.
Commentator.
Tennis ball.
You always bring a tennis ball?
Yes, please. Thank
How
you.
did I never notice that?
So that way when you make bets on, you can also rotate.
Everyone else can offer drinks, coffee, cocktail,
Yes.
food and drink.
It's a hell of a grip. Yeah, most stress relief balls give a little. You guys pumping out a tennis ball.
got that high school forearm strength.
Oh, ma'am, here you go. Sorry, I forgot.
All right, Austin and
Fold 6, fold 7.
ace jack both. Andrew with the pocket tens.
Everyone else okay? Put your sushi up there by your
Did that 5-10 last week run up there? Or did Alice
When
come
you
back
left,
in and
when
shut it down?
John called, I left probably 30 minutes after you.
It was time to go.
And it was
I'll try to find something over here. Black chips stuff.
You did well.
I did well. I trust you.
I got it.
It was not
3 to the flop.
further.
Wow, and somehow a jack pops out.
And Jack does get there for both Austin
Yeah,
and
right after I left.
Brett, also going by phone booth tonight.
Right.
Sorry, it's been easy. Like, oh, what do you think John had that hand? I don't, he should.
Now deuce on the turn.
What does that mean?
It was a spade draw. Would be a jack of nine spades. He had the gutter.
Was it a draw or was it?
It was like a gut shot, and he hit a pair.
That's it. Yeah, that's what I think it must
He
be.
was running
I know. That's what I think it was.
but he showed the nine.
I think it was Jack nine. And he was repping Jack queen.
Yeah, jack nine spades. And that's not the guy.
I'm blown away that you can call him a
Hey John, did you watch any of that last one at all?
What? Did I rewatch any of the one?
The one of the hands where I think you said you folded like a big hand or something.
Did he
You
play
had
the
a, I'll tell you in a second. Call 2. You had a ace 10 and flop top pair.
Will it be a chop, or can someone get one of them to fold?
Yeah, who's going to want the 1,000 more here?
You and it was you and Alex.
Austin
Nobody
check it,
does.
and we are going to chop this up.
The-
And you were both
Figured something was going on.
behind. No. He had like second or third pair or something.
I guess I never ever did.
Very entertaining.
Chop fade it.
I don't know that would feel more What? What's the guy's name, John?
Long hair John?
One
Who bet that?
yeah, yeah. The 9.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know that well. I met him in Vegas, actually.
Yeah.
Like,
Pretty.
He's a goat.
All right, so it looks like Michael's going to deal one more hand before Jacob gets into the box here.
How much you
I don't know.
got?
How about not yet.
Putting out 10 for you. Thank you.
John's transitioned a lot over the tournaments too.
yeah, that's what we were on this day. He was out there on that.
Yeah.
Talked about Nick, like,
Seems
like a-
1K.
Yeah. He also.
I need some chips.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
yeah, that's what he was mentioning.
Johannes looks like he is going to top back off.
I always reprimand him. I don't understand that.
Fold 9 heads up.
Especially when he chocolate right there. Huh?
All right, so we'll just keep it going.
Yeah.
Move on next hand.
Yeah, we quick chop.
Yep. Dutch, Aaron played last night. The 5-10 game is a little, is a game that Aaron does not play. He typically plays 2-2 and 2-5. But Aaron was in the chat recently, so you may see him in here. But yeah, Aaron actually played last night.
Straddle under the gun.
So unfortunately, just a day too late.
For damn sure.
Fold 6 and 8. 25 short. Raise 75 and a 9. Fold 1.
Jack with the suited Adonis.
Raise 180.
And Austin with the better suited.
Yeah, ace king for an Austin who does 3-bet it to 180.
And, he just
Wow, okay.
gets rid of the nines.
Brett's out of there with the 9s.
Little does he know that was actually great, considering Jack has one of his nines.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to see all the hearts come out?
Probably not.
Not
Definitely not.
even one.
A 5, a deuce, and a 6. So Austin in the lead with his ace king.
stable of them with breeding rights.
And with check, check.
Queen on the turn.
And Brett still would have been ahead with his 9s.
You know what I mean? Like he was blasting off so much Ethereum on that. It was freaking us out.
Does check around. 9 of them really liking how this board's going for him.
What is that all about?
Until he's like
A 10 on the river.
sharp in poker.
Austin's going to have the best hand with ace king.
Best hold I played against Derek. I mean, obviously, I told John that before. And but
Steaks and asparagus.
like other gambling stuff, like all that shit goes out the window.
And this, yeah, Jacob
All right, so
is
now-
coming in.
So now we have Jacob hop in the box. And whoops, I don't know if you guys heard that. Jacob kind of forgot something on his way in. Something that's kind of important for the dealers to have. We'll let you guys figure out what that is.
For 3 years, all day long, he beat these guys. This guy doesn't sleep. He's got to check that thing like 600 times a day.
It's good until it does. It's good as long as it's up and then.
Yeah.
All right, so here we are on to the next hand with Jacob in the box now. His first hand he's dealing tonight.
See if he could break any hearts his first hand.
Pocket 7s for Jack's Jack, and he's going to bump it up to 35. Brett's going to come along with pocket 10s. Andrew also in there. 8, Jack, 5 with this flop.
So, oh, that 10 comes out. Oh boy, if that 10 comes out.
10 will definitely be brutal. But we get a board pairing 5. That's going to give Jack's Jack and phone booth, both of them 2 pair.
So they sold and got rid of all of the Dogecoin.
Nope. And
Sky high. And so he had
no for Jack.
Yep.
Oh, so he went long and
And he went long. He completely forgot about it. He checked later, or they were asking about like if he shouldn't have sold. He's like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Oh, that thing." He's like, "I don't get anything to sell." No, they left him off the chain. He checked it's millions. He showed the account. He showed his bank account. Like it all came from that. It's this. Why can't I stumble into fucking millions of dollars? How do you forget about it?
That's the question we all asked, Don.
Yeah.
That is the number one question we all ask.
One day.
One day.
You're right.
One day, potentially stumble upon that. But
I bought a coin
9 times soon.
years ago and I completely forgot about it. It was a different wallet. And then, hopefully, it would have been nice to remember when it was at 60. But I remember when it was back at like 20 or something.
His story, it's hilarious. I wish you would. I'll point him out to you because it's a legit story. Right.
That happened to one of my boys.
Let's raise it up 250 from 1.
He won something big on ACR, one of those ACR Sundays. But it wasn't huge, but it was like, what, 80K or something. He wanted to cash out of ACR, and that was when they were having major trouble with the banks. Like, this was like 6 or 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Jack says pass.
We can send you BTC, and that was before they even had the like the option to link an account or whatever. Like the support people are telling you we can and he was like, well, that's only what I'm going to need for. He took the money that way and left it on a Trezor and forgot where the Trezor was. And, you know, figured out where it was like
It's almost
2
like
years
you
later.
have to fucking stumble.
And he had,
Alright, we got a bunch of straddle, 25 to go. Actually,
on Binance before there was a Binance US.
Full
I can't even log on because it's like your
full
IP address. And it's like, it's
turned into a shit show where I can't even access what I have.
That's happened to so many people where the owners run off with the keys and all this stuff.
Yeah, because the Google authenticated.
Google Authenticator.
So I can never get back in.
You know, Daniel has ace-5 of diamonds.
An hour and a half.
Now we do see a flop too, so action tracker's gonna get caught back up.
Okay, so
We have to turn ace on the turn, so Daniel.
does have a pair of aces.
Yep, and Andrew drawing dead now. Cannot improve at all.
No.
Hearts do complete.
And he gone.
I changed the eSIM over to new phone, right? So I'm like on the phone with Google support, which takes forever to get actually something on the phone, right? And I'm like, I have the phone here with Google Authenticator on it. It just doesn't have the same eSIM. The process I had to go through to get back into my accounts was insane. It took several days for them to verify all my different information. Right, and so like on one hand, I'm like, okay, that's great. I know it's really, really, really secure, like Fort Knox secure with like Google Drive and everything. But then, if you don't have if you lose those backup codes for Google Auth, like you just they will not let you back in. They make you jump through hoops of wire. So like I literally have those codes.
Let's raise it up
You
to
know,
45
you know,
from the 7.
to make sure that I can't miss my stuff because otherwise
45 is good.
you take your whole life.
Yeah, I'm just like because when it was created, the non-US, it was sketchy to begin with. Like I didn't use my passport or something. So now it's asking like use your passport that you created. I don't know if I acquired it.
Right.
But then I created a
straddle in
.us thinking they protected first sections and that was almost like a misplay.
I didn't know if you're coming back or not. Put it in closer to him. Let him
I mean,
straddle.
we're talking to the point where
And
I'm
then
so
start with you 25 to go.
rattled by the whole thing that it deters me from even trying to find a solution.
Oh yeah, I get that. You're not the only one.
Open the knife. 25 to go.
I had a Doe account. Like there's a guy. As a joke, he sent me like $5 US to the Doe account, CTC, but this is when it was worth nothing, and it's like now,
And a check.
whatever he sent me was worth like probably
You got
2,000,
5.
and I can't get back into the account.
We do 5 players hit a flop,
Is it gonna
or 4 players actually. Just waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up.
it's worth
It's
$5 back then?
probably lagging a little bit here. A pair of 8s and a deuce. Who has an 8? Nobody.
But
Daniel P has the aces. That's the second time he has aces.
it is.
Wow, Daniel, okay. Damn, Daniel.
And him slow playing it is going to give him some profit.
Although Don made the call.
I think Don made the bet.
Oh, Don made the bet. Okay,
think
and then
so,
Daniel.
yeah.
Okay, I got you, okay.
I think.
Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Yeah, so Daniel checked the Don made the bet, and then Daniel called. So that's what that is.
My parents still struggle with stuff, and my grandma would be like,
We'll check around. 3 pair this time is going to be good.
Yes.
this YouTube thing, and I'm like, dang, grandma.
COVID connected all information.
Unless Don is feeling froggy.
Maybe not with that board.
They weren't like,
He is feeling froggy. Here he goes.
Wow, interesting. Okay.
Says, I have an 8. I guess he called.
Yeah, Daniel called.
QR code thing, I hate that. I really need to hold the menu. I don't know what that is. It's like, it's
No.
I'm trying to view a menu on a little phone.
No, he did fold.
It helps me so hard.
I
Wow,
think what I did was show that
really?
Yeah.
these, QR like
Right.
That's how you went with Jack High.
Wow, so Don makes the,
pretty good board for
okay.
Yeah.
I thought for sure Daniel was just going to call that off.
Yeah.
QR guys. Like,
Good if I wouldn't
Wow.
have
They had to grind that so hard before people realized how useful it was. Like it took 15 years.
Kinda surprised by that.
For it to actually become a thing.
Just lost more.
Like they were so far ahead of what the world.
What a
needed.
bluff from Don.
It could have been believable because he made the initial bet
Sure.
on the flop. So
Yeah,
yeah.
sure.
Honestly, for over a decade.
Fits the line of action and everything.
Mhm.
Yeah, you too.
From
My kids are. And my ex-wife. They live there actually.
Nice.
Levittown, they're Bayamon.
Yeah.
raise to 125 from the 8 pull from the 9.
Were you born there or here?
I was born there.
Yeah. What part?
Clemson.
Yeah. This area.
So Johannes 3-bet it to 125. Don.
To you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's disrespectful. It's so disrespectful. You need a rack? Yeah, let's rack it up.
Now Johannes bluffs Don. Just turnabout's fair play.
And you're playing
Don
back.
bluffs Daniel, and now Johannes bluffs Don. So now
I'm playing.
we'll come full circle. We'll now Daniel bluff Johannes.
I'm playing Eminem with Bruno Mars. Okay. Whatever.
What kind of crazy mix is that?
I told you my playlist here. Look, this is my playlist.
Big one.
Ed Sheeran, Chains,
Go.
some Chains stuff.
That's very un-German of you. Wow, I'm
I'm
impressed.
just, I'm a little bit of everything.
No, you're an Ed Sheeran fan.
So wait a minute.
That's how you
Johannes is talking about his
I
playlist.
just bought tickets.
Ed Sheeran and 2 Chainz,
10th of
along
May,
with Eminem.
Next May.
That is some variety.
That's not a. I mean, I'm not a.
That is some variety.
But it's definitely the opposite of my playlist.
Yeah.
Mine's having Korn, Pantera, Slayer,
That sounds about right.
and Metallica. That's
All right, so 5-8-7 on this flop. That is going to give Jack a straight draw. Looking for either a 6 or a 10 to complete a straight.
and Don calling. Well, he's going to call. Calling, hoping for a heart to feel a little bit more comfortable, or pair, obviously. And neither come.
Neither does not. Probably a very inconsequential turn card here. Don's going to check it over to Jack's Jack. And yep, Jack does go ahead and bet the 175, and he's going to go ahead and take it down.
That worked for aces. I did have an ace. Did not.
Kanye? No. I mean, maybe 1 or 2 songs.
1 or 2 songs?
Maybe 3, man. I
Out
don't
of,
know.
like,
He's like 3
1,000?
man.
10 to
I
go.
think that guy is such an idiot in my world. That is hard.
Did you say Kanye?
Yeah, he's a Kanye.
Put this to the side.
Fold 6.
Yeah, that's a whole story in its own self with everything that's going on with Kanye.
The less I know, the better.
Yeah.
What I said wasn't anti-Semitic, though, and you should understand that.
Anything about that, I just like, whatever. I'll just go back to my video games.
Pretty much just tunnel vision.
Yeah.
And what he does, well, yeah, you know from saying it took that long. Right, it's crazy.
And nut flush draw for Austin, and open-ended for Brett,
Yeah, pretty good.
and
Yeah.
top pair for Daniel.
Yeah, very good flop for both Austin and Brett for sure. Daniel with the pair of queens.
What is the action card? Probably a 5 of diamonds.
How good he is.
5 of diamonds would be good.
And then it gets checked all the way around. And then a 9 or an ace on the river.
King of hearts.
Well, as always, I do not get what I want.
That does give Brett now
Top pair.
top pair with the kings.
Yeah, you lost 2 guys, but the Yeezys, right?
My buddy was destroyed. He was
Says
so
they
sad.
own. Adidas supposedly owns the design, so Yeezys are still.
Brett's going to make the call.
How's Daniel feeling about his lady? Nope.
Not good.
He
folds.
Austin looking for a 10 or a diamond. And nope.
Neither.
Just a sea of red cards.
Unfortunately for Austin, it's more of the heart instead of the diamond.
Yes.
I'd rather watch Tiger King than Kanye West.
That guy.
Says a lot about you.
That guy's insanely entertaining.
I thought so too. And that was during COVID, and I thought it was like so entertaining.
Brett is going to bet 400.
He got the whole world through
There was
COVID.
no spots yet at that time. There was nothing going on.
Austin essentially just ace high.
Uncles that are at least 80% as insane as
He's going to go ahead and fold.
I love it. He got crazy.
That series got.
That was not any crazy. And he was just like,
Lockdown.
I watched the whole thing twice.
I think I made it to episode 2, maybe 3.
how can you stop though when you start? How can you? I understand not starting. Once you start, how do you stop?
I was hooked.
That stuff got so
I was desperate. I mean, there's nothing.
That's true. The desperation helped.
All I did was play online and work out. There's
Googled
nothing for me to do.
top 100 movies of all time and got in there. You ever seen Eraserhead?
Tend to go.
That's a deep movie.
Yes.
That is a.
Yes. I stood up and applauded.
What movie is it?
You have and I was at home.
You have to start to contemplate life after that movie.
Nice.
Yeah.
35 from the night.
Eraserhead.
The only reason I stumbled on it is because there was a Family Guy episode that referenced it. And I said,
I'm gonna check that out.
if I don't know something on Family Guy, I'm gonna find out.
Is there anything that Family Guy has not referenced?
I don't think so.
I think they've hit like every reference possible.
Yeah.
A deuce, a 9, and a 7 on this flop. Nobody with diamonds in their hands.
Just Jack with the pocket fives. He's-
Yeah, everyone else is missed.
Twitter's lit today.
What about Elon? What happened?
Twitter goes on there.
Oh,
and
did he?
he's like, the bird is free.
See, they all so crazy.
Hundreds of thousands of likes.
Like all those people. Ingenious, but
Oh, did he finally sign the papers for that?
They're nothing. They're just.
Yeah, Elon Musk becoming the owner of Twitter.
Oh, that became official?
That did become official.
Well,
Like he's not even, he didn't even wait until several business hours.
I think they
he's
kind
going to do what he's going to do. I mean,
In the building while he was signing
Pretty much.
paperwork, we're escorted out of the
Pretty
building.
much.
Some of the C-suite.
I told Alice he's probably going to wait until Monday and a ton of people are going to get pictures. He's savage. He's like, 1 a.m.
He's waited
Did you hear that he walked in with the suit?
the old
Yeah,
fashioned.
I saw the video.
Oh, I didn't see the video. I just heard it.
This guy's a madman. I hope he figures things
Yeah,
out.
at one point he was worth like $7 million. That's crazy.
40 bucks.
I don't know how, but he was.
Any other drinks, coffee?
yeah.
3.
and ooh, got a
Zuckerberg's is diminished quite.
little bit of action.
So Facebook was worth over $1 trillion a year ago this time, and it's now worth 268 billion. And his net worth was, I think, 100.
A deuce, a 4, and a 6.
Which gives Brett
So he's still doing all right.
top pair on the board,
I don't feel bad.
but Jack has the top pair that matters.
Like, try to brainwash everyone forever. Like, it doesn't go on forever like that. I mean, it's only going to get worse for him, too. Like, more and more people are going to go over to Twitter now. The decision with Meta, I think, was terrible. I don't get it.
What I thought was
Keep that one
bizarre.
card? What? You want to keep that one card?
Was, he made a statement yesterday when they were doing the earnings call, and he said, "I still
And
believe
now
that
It's
that
a
is
5,
gonna
five,
yeah.
yeah, Jack
to
gets a
where- like,
straight
he's
draw.
Yeah, he
convinced-
does.
convinced, Like it's gonna go. It just needs time. He's like, I still believe it's gonna work.
And
Oh my
board pairing
goodness,
with a
wow.
To a lot of people.
Brett gets his strips.
6. Wow. On the river, board pairs that gives Brett his trip 6s.
Maybe 20 years from now, everybody wants
And
to do everything.
Jack is going to be disgusted.
World, like you go meet with your counselor in some three-dimensional world.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jack, you're a 2-pair not good here.
3D environment. But right now, I don't see that at all. I don't get it.
You don't want to meet with your avatar, the avatar of your
I don't
lawyer?
want to live in a world like that where I
I'm
gotta
gonna go meet with the avatar of my
Like I'm
lawyer.
gonna go shopping online, but I'm walking through some kind of digital Amazon.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many people would
That's
probably.
how Don's gonna go to the gym.
There's some
That's
sort
the
of like
concern,
metaverse
is I
for
think
like
everybody's
poker.
gonna
I
turn
think I'll be one of the lazy
more
ones. I'll just put
fucking
in
lazy.
method ridiculous
And
stuff
they
playing.
just
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, Jack is going to make the call, and Brett's
Even
going
though
to
I
show
like
him.
it, you know, but it just.
Like you're gonna sit at your kitchen table with the VR on, and you're gonna be like shuffling chips or whatever, and well, like
I'm not
nobody's
saying-
there in your house. You're just some weirdo sitting there by yourself.
Well, look here. For example, with poker, I never liked online poker, right? Never ever. I liked poker because of the social aspect of it and being able to sit at the table and talk to a bunch of people and stuff. But then, like, the pandemic came and I started playing online and it just got hooked. And as much as I like, it's just too damn convenient. You know, it's so convenient to just stay at home and play. And there's a lot of people that, especially now, like, would succumb to that
Stop people
convenience. You know,
You'll still come in here and don't shower.
Yeah, I mean,
if I live closer, I would come here.
I get that, but it's gonna
Exhibit A.
ruin your life, ruin the whole world.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not.
Might take 20 days off.
I like meeting
35
people
from
in person.
Daniel with the raise of 35 with the Adonis of clubs.
Yeah, I swear that's where we're heading for.
Where
Yeah.
we're going. The more these fucking companies make these decisions, like we're all gonna be in that.
Floating around our chairs like a blob.
It's gonna be Elon's.
You're gonna be like the
Uh-oh.
You just gotta go press
Don
the
with the Cowboys.
That was lost, isn't it?
No, he had to press that every 6
Going to be very curious to see what Don does here. He is going to raise it.
You ever watch
So we have a 4-bet of 400 here. And now action back to Andrew with Queen 9.
They didn't answer that.
And he's feeling lucky. Oh, well, that is a set of Cowboys and a straight draw
Uh-oh.
and a backdoor flush draw.
That's definitely an action flop.
Let's go 325 on 7.
And no, he's got the 325 in his hand, and he's calling it.
So we will see the river.
Well,
Or turn, I mean, excuse me. Now, that gives Andrew a pair of queens.
that might get Andrew to call again, unfortunately for him when Don bets. Say I bet a 600. Oh, whoa, all right.
Wow.
Not
1,000 from Don, or yeah, from Don.
not big of a bet than I thought. But then again, if he's putting like something on like Jack King or Jack Queen, you want him out of there.
Well, I mean, especially with Don. I mean, he does min click a lot.
Yeah,
So for him to go big like that,
yeah.
definitely a little bit surprising, but it works out. Don's going to take it down.
Alright, well, it's gonna be my time. You guys got Michael coming back.
All right, so we are 1 hour down. Let's go ahead and show stats after 1 hour of play here on the live stream, see where we are at. And Daniel P., yeah, after that first hand, up the most, 1,065. Brett up, Don E up, Hunter up a little bit as well. Andrew right now the most stuck out of everybody. So that's the way things looked as far as the first hour. Let's go ahead and show the V-pips now. Hunter. Hunter. We got to play some hands, man.
He's
8%. I mean,
yeah.
you're up, but 8% V-pip.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, like, I know it's an hour in, and Hunter definitely does play some hands here and there. But when you got a lower V-pip than Johannes,
That's a first.
that's a first. Johannes is usually the one that has the lowest V-pip.
Absolutely.
But you're in single digits below Johannes.
Then once the costs come down,
Nah, I'm kidding. Hunter will definitely find some chances to get that VPIP up. We're only an hour in.
Autonomous?
They have both. They have both. I imagine it's probably much safer if it's autonomous, because then you can have like the what is it, the FAA or whatever, they can determine
TSB.
They can determine highways in the sky that you have to stay on. You know what I mean? So you don't have to worry about people just going nuts driving all around and flying all around in LA or whatever, right? There's just a highway that the AI will stay on and it'll just take you where you need to go.
No, he doesn't. I think the closest thing to our future is Minority Report. They got the closest. That movie. For everybody to like track with your eyes. You have self-driving cars.
Or the Truman Show.
And I believe I saw two. Jack, ace jack, okay, yes. Two players with the pair. That's what I thought. It's okay. So down with the pair of nines. Austin top pair. Brett waiting. Brett's gonna fold after that $80 bet to the turn. An ace, which gives Austin top two.
Uh-oh.
Cutting down Don's outs to 2. Oh. Boy, that looked like a 9 when I first popped out.
No, not quite, though. We've seen that a few times where you think that was the card that would hit, and it was like, nope, not quite.
And Austin will take it down.
Don't forget to add on 7 for Jack. I know Jack can be very forgettable.
Oh, Jack and where?
Which one?
Which one?
There he is. App State hat? That's not what I wanted to see.
Daniel bumping it up to 50 with the ace king off. Austin come around.
That's stash though, bro. Picking it up.
Johannes with an ace as well. He's gonna is that a raise? It is 200 from Johannes with the ace 10 of clubs.
I mean, there's only one ace available unless someone's already mucked an ace.
And then Daniel says, no, no, no,
Whoa.
no, no. It is not going to be 200.
Yep, so we're going to 4-bet it. Price of poker continuing to go up. 4-bets at the 750. And now Johannes.
No, no, no.
With 22.
Johannes will fold and get out. So strong 4-bet from Daniel P to kind of show where he's at.
All right, Jack's gonna miss his small blind. I was just kidding. Is that his turn?
And Austin with the ace-king. But they just limped in. Andrew made the raise. And Austin is going to limp in again. And
9 and 8 and a queen on the
that is
flop.
what you call a straight.
Wow, what a flop for Andrew.
Yeah. So it is a good thing he did not 3-bet that ace-king. Austin saved himself some money without even knowing. Oh, but he doesn't like the call. All right, never mind. All right.
7 on the turn.
Now Andrew with a 6-card straight.
Yeah. Austin drawing dead cannot improve.
And a bet of 85.
Could just bring a jacket. But that doesn't protect my hands. You know, I'll wear mittens.
don't have, like-
I'll wear mittens.
You have mittens before gloves there?
Mittens give me texture and control. Gloves, it's like close. I can't really grab it. So yeah.
You never got the half and half?
Weird. Fingers coming out.
There's a guy that plays here that wears.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you got the mittens, right?
Yeah.
But then there's a fold over where now you're back to gloves.
One thing I don't think we've had a random straddle yet.
I grew up in Minnesota.
Because
No, we haven't. Not yet.
because in a time break game you can straddle from anywhere.
Right, yeah. It's been pretty straightforward for the most part
Yeah.
as far as how the game's gone tonight. But again, it's early. We're only
Very
a little past an hour.
I'm the only guy you know in Florida that has
And
the ice pick for the
so far,
I still have an ice scraper.
let's see where we're at. Who made the? Oh, Andrew made the raise. Okay, Don called, Jack called, and I believe we got 5. Did Austin call? I can't.
Austin did make the call. He does have the mystery hand right now.
Okay.
So we see a deuce, a 10, and a 9 on this flop. So a pair of 10s for Jack is in the lead.
And the flush draw.
Yeah, very strong flop for him. Yeah.
Check.
And Jack is definitely not going to check. But Don might. Okay, Don did check. All right.
And then there's Jack going to
And
go ahead and
yes.
lead out with his bet of 155 after it does check around to him. Again, pair of 10s and a flush draw for him.
And Austin got out of there, so the mystery hand was.
Mystery hand was not the winning hand.
Yes, it was just a mystery. That's all it was.
Mystery hand now mucked.
But Brett is coming along with a pair of deuces. If the 4 diamonds comes out, or even the queen of, no, Jack has queen, I'm sorry. So Andrew's 2 pair will not make a flush happen for Jack, but Brett, let's see that 4 diamonds.
That's a Jack.
And now, Jack was open-ended with the straight draw.
Yeah. So Jack just continuing to strengthen his hand. And then the board pairing 9.
Wow, it gives Andrew trips. Jeez.
That's the second time we saw that. Brett was able to get his trip 6s on the river. And now Andrew with his trip 9s.
Gosh.
Man, oh man. River's been tumultuous. And Brett's going to lead out?
That is going to save Jack some money.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Now Jack gets the fold?
Yeah. Brett betting
Wow.
450. Bluffing here.
Because now Andrew's going to raise to probably about like a, no, or he's just going to call. Or he's just calling to hopefully make Brett, or to make Jack call.
He does call, and that's a easy fold for Jack. And Andrew's going to show the trip 9s.
And
Wow.
Jack's just like, what the?
Well, you just heard Brett say that's what he.
chip.
Brett just said that's what he was trying to rep was
Yeah.
a 9. Unfortunately, the person beside you actually had
Yeah.
the 9. So unfortunately, that did not work out there. Interesting. Definitely an interesting spot for Brett to decide that he wanted to get a little spicy there.
Mm-hmm. And we got an under the gun straddle.
Under the gun straddle. 25 to go.
Uh-oh. Don with the ladies.
Raise 75.
Pocket queens for Don.
And Andrew is, yeah, he's going to defend his straddle, see if he can get lucky. Needs all the low cards.
Yeah, he does. Needs a lot of help.
Well,
got one. Well, he did get a pair of deuces. But even then,
but he was,
yeah, Don's probably going to, oh, wow, okay, Andrew calls. Board pairing 8. Queens are going to be good for Don. Does check to him.
What are you doing?
Andrew. Andrew. Andrew.
Oh,
That's not there.
Andrew.
So he was hoping he had ace king. That's what. That's all he was hoping for.
One for me. Ace king no good against you. That's for sure.
Yep.
You guys blasting in 2-5 earlier?
Well, I was.
Just go nuts at the 2-5 streets, huh? I like it.
I'm blasting into.
I got here like 45 minutes before it to go 5:15 or something. And
I didn't think I could play this
put
game
myself
because I was like
5
15
left
on
and
it.
went there and like I think in 15 minutes I won like 1,500. And it didn't even look like a great game.
A lot of the reason why George stays out there. Games turn into like last session.
7, 8.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've had some huge sessions here. It's not like,
No, I know. I'm just saying. Like,
not
I
every
get.
stream is great, I get it.
Yeah. No, you're right.
So we got 4 players at the flop here.
A variety of cards for everybody.
A jack, a 7, and a king. So Brett's going to have a pair of 7s.
So that you can
Straight draw for Austin.
And everybody gets come to him like and like it becomes the perfect table somehow.
Right, he's like an offensive coordinator.
He really is. That's a
He's
great way to
like,
put it.
Austin going to go ahead and take it down with that straight draw. We'll keep it going. Okay, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Again, we are in day 2 of the Card Player Poker Tour. That just, got things going yesterday. Flight 3, I think, is still currently going on for our $100
Most likely
of our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament, event number 1. Flight 2 got started at 6 o'clock. So after today's done, we're going to have 4 flights done, and then the final 2 flights will be tomorrow before we go to our final day on Sunday. We will live stream the final table for you on Sunday. Probably going to have that live stream up and running around 7 o'clock at the earliest, 8, 9 o'clock at the latest.
But that's why I like
Kind of curious to see who does make that final day.
it's going to be an explosive one, I'm going to say.
I want to say yesterday we had 160 total entrants between flight number 1 and flight number 2.
Okay.
It was 153
Is anybody playing a tap
On the first one today.
for the first flight, correct, yeah.
They switched the cap. It was 1,500 and 2.5.
The business savvy.
Oh, I haven't played that.
Someone
I
said
haven't played.
they have no
That's
corporate
recent.
background.
Tell them here that there should be a 2-pod deep interest list.
Like
They
won't even put it out there.
Right. Doesn't make any sense.
I agree with that too.
Like if it's an issue, it comes bar and brings a little bit more.
They can handle it. Like the 1-2s are uncapped. They're only like 12K.
Oh, you're talking about Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I know.
I have to like try to reprogram my brain every time I get back out.
I've spent some Austin's not even the most active place.
Houston is, but for PLO. But the good thing is Houston is a bit of sketchy.
You might get
and,
marked
yeah,
on the
that-
parking lot.
Yeah.
They're gonna give you some
And Johannes folding ace jack.
At that place, Legends.
Heads up for some reason.
And they didn't even stop the game. Like the guy got tackled, and they were like, "All right, shuffle up." Like other people kept playing. And just like,
I put
Well, all right then.
hours there, but like when every single person in the game got robbed for at least 20K, followed home except for me, I was like, we gotta get out of here. I'm gonna go back to Florida. Somebody got stabbed out in the parking lot while I was there.
I had a friend of mine.
You know, that strip mall across the street there, like there's.
In Houston?
I'm walking in and a guy got shot across the street, and there's, you know.
It's
Austin or Houston? Austin or Houston?
It happens everywhere, but it definitely happens a lot. I have a friend of mine here that got followed in Orange City. I don't know if you
yeah,
He
I
got
knew
followed
he was
home. G.
Yeah.
He's a really good
Well, I
friend.
didn't personally know him, but I've heard the story how bad it was.
Austin said Dallas, and you'll be
That was like what, 3-4 years ago?
Yeah.
Just don't play this.
It's been a minute. Another one over there, Daytona Red. So he got robbed at the Rio.
Oh, really?
Once or twice a year, somebody gets followed home and killed at the Hollywood Hard Rock. Robbed and killed from.
I could believe it out there.
Yeah.
Jack with
All
a
the
3-bet
traffic that's
king
going through that
queen.
hotel, yeah.
Don is not coming along for the ride.
I don't get trying to resist though. Like if they want to buy for what, 10K or 15K,
All the horses.
okay, whatever I have on me, it's like, I mean that's replaceable, you know. I mean it's.
Yeah, I guess you can say so. Yeah. I'm near the Cali. I moved down
I've
here.
played a
for
ton
Florida,
there, and I don't know if anybody
and
here.
then lived in Orlando majority in a couple years ago.
I know somebody moved down from
New York.
home from Barcelona.
I lived everywhere. I lived in the city for a while. Then majority of the time I lived in New York. I lived in North Babylon.
But that's not
North
poker
Babylon?
related. That's like
North
drug
Babylon?
related,
Probably.
or somebody's girl.
My family's from the Bronx originally.
It's not.
Then all my school in New Jersey. And I used to work
The word was that apparently it was like they saw how good he was doing at PLO. And like cashed out for piles.
Him going to a strip club?
And then went to the
That's
strip
remember.
club.
I know everybody there. That's I don't know anybody that's happening.
Moved there alone. He's going there.
Right now,
The plan is scrap. We're just gonna go have a good time, buy him some drinks.
Oh,
The Cowboys and King Jack. Uh-oh.
Bitcoin or something?
Ruh-roh.
That'd be great.
There's nothing smart.
This is going to be,
Playing international,
I think,
you know how hard it is.
eventually all the chips get in moment.
Cash or getting converted. Like, even if I just want to go play at like.
Ooh, an ace just might save Austin.
Right in there.
Jack come. Nope. This is going to be a relatively small pot for a top set against what was top pair on the flop.
Yeah, going through.
I have no.
Because what happened was I brought the exact amount of cash I could. That would be like 100 Canadian less than whatever I'm allowed to bring in and declare. You know what I mean? And while I was on the flight, my phone's off and the conversion rate changed. So their PSA or whatever.
Yeah.
Cash on you.
Austin's got a call here.
And it was like 200 over whatever it's supposed to be. And
Yep.
I got,
Gonna see the bad news.
500 for being over the limit and not declaring. And I was they put me on a terrorist watch list for 7 years.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. Like for
Surprised.
just because I was 200 over 10K Canadian. Like
That's insane. I did not know that thing. I knew that it probably would find you, but I didn't think that it was put you on a watch list.
it's the same. It's a terrorist and money laundering watch list. And you put me on it for 7 years because I was $200 over the limit.
2-5 game. And I was up like maybe $500.
You think
I flopped top 2 pairs versus top set, and I filled. And the only guy at the table that has me covered, and I was like higher
The Canadians are worried about me, man.
And Don bumping it up with the Jack 3 of hearts. Looking for some aortic pump valves. I think it's the second time he's opened it up with the Jack 3 suited. And Austin going to make the call. Just a call with Ace King. See if that comes back to bite him. So far, yes, because Don just got his tray. Don with the C bet there of 65 and a call. Did I hear? I did hear a call. We did hear a call. Uh-oh. Oh, there's an ace on the turn. The fireworks card is going to be the Jack. Don showing no fear with a bit of an overbet. And Austin's going to have aces and eights, the dead man's hand. Austin doing some, oh, it goes check, check. Wow.
So, like, if you feel like you're underachieving, look better than you read.
Yeah, Brett Slime. You had what I wanted to represent.
It's always fun. I'm very good at prepping hands that other people have. Some of the talents of mine.
I never have. To feel understood. I'm reading that book. It's one of the better reads I've had.
I think one of the better reads that I read was Race to 30 and the 4, 6, 7, 8. Let me, hang on, let me think about the name of the book real quick. Number 4, 9, call 1. A Man's Search for Meaning. Have you read that? No. Call 2.
And we're going to have 4
It's actually very good.
Sounds sexist to me.
players.
We had to read it.
Lots of puppy toes out there. Only one on the flop.
We had to read a lot.
And we are having top pair for Daniel.
AP Psych, yeah, I took AP Psych for check 4, 35, and then yeah, I started to fall off like my last year. Last year I
And a deuce, which means nothing. And then the 7 on the river, and I don't really see Daniel. Oh no, he's going to make a little bet. See if he can get a little extra.
You don't like to fold against me. I had enough credits to graduate already. I was like, shoot, I'm just gonna. I'm talking about high school.
I needed 2 credits in a year, and they made me show up for a 4-day school.
Yeah, that's
I didn't show up.
That's what they made me do as well on my senior year. I had all my credits I needed already. I just had to show up.
And for mine, it's because the high school is brand new. So like we were the first graduating class. We didn't even have seniors or junior year. And they just tried to set like, we don't want to give anyone a study period. So,
Yeah, my senior year I had.
Yeah, Jennifer, it's been a bit of a. The fireworks have definitely not been going on at the table.
Harold
They've all been playing a little cautious for right now.
You can't go to Wendy's for 30 minutes.
Yeah, I saw it was McDonald's. We had a McDonald's.
It was like elementary school.
And
College was like every 5th year of high school.
Brett with second pair, Andrew Collin with top pair. Austin getting out of there with just an ace.
The bar is set so low. Like, I went to high school with so many kids that had enough credits to graduate.
And now Brett with the straight draw on this pair, which gave also Andrew top 2.
17 volleyball classes.
He's going to bump it up to 105.
Lifting classes and all this stuff. And
But they got to choose. See, we didn't get to choose. We just had 7 periods. We have 7 classes. This is our schedule.
yeah, everything like that's in Minnesota. Like it's very you pick the classes you want to take after freshman year. So like.
Right there on
And he's going to make the call.
Great for me because instead of like, they all just took like
And a meaningless 9,
volleyball,
which does make a little flush scare card, but
instead of that, I had the option to go over to the tech school and get all college credits. So I had like a sick amount of credits by the time I graduated from high school on the state paper.
Andrew going to make a bet, looks like 145?
Random electives over at
135.
135.
But like that's how low the bar is. Like, why do you keep kids in school for senior year if they're literally not going to do anything? Like, it's silly.
No, but that's what it kicks me out 4th year or 4th quarter of senior year. It kicks me out and says you can go to this tech college.
Right.
And I was like, yeah. So instead of showing up at 9 in the morning, I showed up at 11:30 and got out at 1:30. Where my old high school, you'd show up at 9 and leave at 3:30.
That's what I did too. So it was like 10:30 to 1:30.
Yeah.
And getting all college credits and the state's paying for it. Like you can't beat that. You know?
Raise 40 and the 7. And they really, old 8 now.
Don starting up the action with the suited connectors.
Such a 1, 2. Oh, you're the, or for you,
Raise
no,
the
like my brother
call,
did something. But for me, like, it was like, oh, your brother, like, you didn't show up. Your test scores say you're underachieving. Like, who says that to somebody?
Well, I don't get it. Like attendance is everything.
Got top pair for
I mean, if I'm not passing, then yeah.
Brett and a gutter ball for
A lot of
Don.
universities that switch over because, like, you know, so many people they skip every lecture hall and they're like, give me the textbook, I'm gonna read through it, and then I'll come in for midterms or whatever. Like, a lot of them have switched now to like 40% of your grade is attendance, and I actually think it's stupid. 100%. It's like if somebody's really bright and is gonna read an 800-page textbook and actually take notes and then come in and crush the test, then it's like, who cares? Why is attendance important?
It's literally against what everything in the class stands for. You know, you should go to learn. If you're not learning,
Right, and so the people that are showing up every day might get a lower test score than the guy who just took the textbook and actually read it.
Yeah.
And it's
Maybe apply.
I don't think there are a lot of the United States has just failed so epically with education. Like
I couldn't stand like sitting in a classroom. Like I couldn't learn if I was actually in the classroom. I always did all my learning at home.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Tech place, the teacher didn't speak. On the board, if you had a question, you'd go up to the teacher and she'd give you a one-on-one.
You're like, out, out?
But,
Gotcha.
you were watching videos the whole time. What are you doing?
yeah, just textbook, doing assignments. But,
He go? He gone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like,
He said you too tight.
There's a list though, for sure, someone here, here, at the top. There's a couple of these that.
Hey,
One second.
what's Don's defense right now?
A billion.
it's,
No. Well, that
people
too.
learn different.
What's his defense
So,
right now?
you know what I mean? Like,
If I'm
when
not
you
at
get
the top.
jammed up on something, instead of like things that
Yeah, right.
well, it's repetitive,
Oh,
you actually are
Model.
able to progress until you hit
Power model right there.
learning. So then you go up. And that's
Not
when
even.
you burst through it. Right? And it's just very individual. And I think that's what like schools
Seats open.
optimally supposed to be.
It's too much one size fits all. Like, not every, you know what I mean?
Group identification is the worst thing.
There are some kids that are just brilliant. You know, I mean, whatever percentage of kids are just really, really gifted. And then there are other kids that are going to struggle with certain things, but they're extremely talented in other areas.
Let's go 80 bucks from the
They just need more time.
tree.
And more individual attention too, because
Alright, we are hands up.
when you've got 40 kids in the same classroom, especially for grade school and stuff, how do you expect them to learn? It's so hard.
We got the battle of the pocket pairs, and we see 2 aces on the flop. So both players with 2 pair, but Jack with the better 2 pair. Deuce on the turn. Diamonds are in play now.
Good luck, guys.
Oh, wait, who's leaving?
It looks like Daniel P is going to be leaving.
Oh, it's calling it a day.
Yep, he's going to be bouncing out. Good news is we got enough people on the list. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, he broke enough cards last time. 125, 24.
Poker needs some more intensity.
Oh, I agree.
I think.
Who is next on the list?
Let's see, 9 on the river, so the 7s for Jack's. Jack is going to be good, and he's going to take down this one. Yeah, well, it'll be a few minutes, guys, but we will get this seat finally. We'll get this seat filled with a new player coming into the game.
They call you new,
Bend them in half, put them in the back pocket, be ready
They just
to
call
them
them.
and walk out.
Yeah,
I've seen that several times, where it's like he's not even going to ask for a setup. He's just taking his cards with him as like a memento.
You would know him if you saw him.
Walk out.
I thought that's what you just said, was that they just called you.
No, they called him. Because he said, why hasn't they called for the seat open?
That guy moved house.
Yeah.
Because there was a list. I'm confused.
He came over asking if there was a seat open. And I said that they called somebody.
How about you said they called you, sir?
No. And he was wondering on why they haven't called somebody.
I see.
Fold from the 9. Let's go call from the 2, fold from the 3.
Now it's clear.
Don't hurt me, please. 50 bucks from the 4.
Andrew bumping it up, and then Hunter getting into the action.
Yep, 3 bets at the 175 with pocket 10s for him.
T Cruz from the 2 and around. Marking those.
You gotta play a little bit more hands when you're down.
Yeah.
That's a late, immediately.
You got to give action to get action. Is he wearing the Yeezys or not? Huh?
And then Hunter's going to take it down with the pocket 10s.
That was a really good lead impression. Holy shit, that was scary.
We don't practice it.
Why are we talking about
And big.
I know, right? Oh, that's scary too.
Speaking of the devil.
From 3-4.
The guy you said you hadn't seen her.
In months,
That's
shows up.
That's true. I haven't
He
seen
just appears.
Let's go 50 bucks from the 8.
Universe is weird.
Johanna's bumping it up. Jack is making the call. Austin is going to come along as well.
Something's going to happen.
We got 3 players. And a Jack, a deuce, which helps nobody except Jack. Because he's the only one with a made hand.
Not when you're folding King Jack suited. I can't win.
That's
Can't win.
Checked around. Ooh.
So 4 on the turn.
Puts 3 hearts out there.
It does. Austin and,
Well,
deuces are running wild, so deuces full of trays for Jack's Jack. The low end of the full house.
he has the worst full house possible.
But a full house is a full house.
That is true.
Whether it's a full mansion or a full trailer park. It's still full.
exactly.
This is the most standard fold. At one hand.
I don't know.
Oh, and the ace versus the ace deuce.
No.
Hey, tell him he's not allowed
I'm
over
talking
here.
about pre-flop.
He doesn't work here anymore.
Yeah, but it's where she. Zach. You're here, right?
Yeah.
Zach got the ace king. She called out the ace deuce and the deuce.
Oh, Yeah. She calls it huge squeeze. Like that. It's like 35 open and he squeezes 350 or something. And she cold calls with that's gangster.
Hunter bumping it up. The ace 10 of spades. And Jack is coming along with the queen jack of clubs.
All right, so 3 players, a jack, a deuce, and a king. So a pair of jacks for Jack's jack. Whereas there is a straight draw out there for Hunter. And Austin is just here.
Yep, Austin is can't wait to fold.
Yep. Which he does. We are heads up now. 7 on the turn. Clubs are in play now. That's going to give Jack a flush draw with those clubs.
But the jack will be good enough.
Good enough for him. Jack, good enough for Jack?
Yes, Jack is good enough for Jack.
So there we go, easy game. Jack will go ahead and scoop up a pot there.
If I'm referring to my hand or something else. Is that an angle?
I got no idea. Blake, they call you for this?
They had to give T. Cruz a little extra time. I know he's VIP.
So I think the next player is going to be coming in is going to be T. Cruz. Sounds like that's who they're calling.
Send them to go.
100 streams in a row.
Let's go 35 from 7.
Don initiating the action again. This time with King, Queen, and Johannes 3-betting with Ace, Jack of Hearts. Don's coming around. Who's going to get the 2 pair? Someone's going to get a 2 pair over here.
Well,
no.
Pair of 8s and a deuce, so the board has a pair.
Yes. Now if another deuce comes, everyone has a 2 pair.
Maybe 5 of it's really
It's so soft to 7 cards to that table.
You ever played stud before? It's a great game. You just need to play way bigger. Like you got to play like 480 at least.
Aaron, the min was 500 for this one, and max is no max.
Yep, exactly, yeah. 500 min, no max for our 5-10 game time rate game. I want to say the average buy-in was probably around 3 to 5K.
About that, yeah.
Was the average buy-in. I want to say Austin bought in for the highest, I think.
He did. It was 7.
7K for him, yep.
It's called a Heroes Tournament. But yeah, I think it's 2-0.
10 on the river, so Ace Jack is going to be good for Johannes.
Is Don going to take the stab?
Try to represent an 8 in his hand, maybe?
Nope.
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 They're just going to give it up. There's a player on the way, guys. We're just looking for him.
T. Cruz?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. He just got.
He heard his name, so he goes all in the tournament.
Mixing up Tom Brady with Tom Cruise for some reason.
You heard me talking shit. He's got the aviator glasses.
He's a scientist.
Top Gun. Looks like Top Gun.
I will have to say, the aviators he does have is pretty sweet.
I don't think I've actually ever seen him.
You'll see him.
Yeah, I don't think I've.
He's about to get up and dance.
Like, I don't think I've ever actually dealt to him because he's normally here at night, right?
He's an out-of-towner.
Oh, he's not. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he's actually here for the card player.
Okay.
So he was telling me as well, like he's going to be here for this, and then he's actually traveling to South Florida for a series that's going on down there.
Okay.
So he's just making the most of his travel.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, but he'll be, like I said, he'll be joining the table momentarily, guys.
Travis, how many 2-5 games are going right now? The last time I saw there was 7.
Look that up right now,
But,
actually, and find out.
Ryan's going to give you an accurate answer.
Always try to be accurate.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, man. It's first day. It's first day.
Mine too.
No other game has this.
Raise $80 from 4, fold for 6, 7, 8, 9, 2.
And Andrew is going to take down this quick small pot.
There's $80 on the 4 and the
Oh, wait, no, there was a call. Sorry. Who called? Oh, Brett called. Okay.
All right, Jack, Trey, King. So a pair of jacks right now for Brett.
And Andrew trying to take it down with the bluff, but Brett's not folding second pair anytime soon. Well, it does make it, we'll make it interesting if a fourth diamond comes down on the river.
Yeah, but unfortunately for Andrew, he is drawing dead. Brett's got this secured. Trey on the river pairing the board. So we got 6 2-5 games going.
6, okay.
Yep. 10 2-2 games, 6 2-5 games, 2 2-4 games, a stud, a 1-2 big O, 1-2 PLO. 4 5-5 PLO games are going, 1 5-10 PLO, and then of course our 5-10 game that we have here on the live stream. So
And probably like 20 tournament tables too.
yeah, there's a ton of tournament action taking place tonight for sure.
I'll figure out if she's going or not.
No,
Not going.
no. It's funny though, the whole COVID thing, first 2 years, your parents were like, you gotta come back to China, you gotta come back to China. We, if you get sick, we have a better medical system. You can't trust the American doctors, blah, blah, blah. You can't trust the American government, right? And then now, for the last 3 months, they've been like, don't go back to China, don't go back, it's all messed up, she's going crazy. The hospitals are fucked. And I'm like, wow, okay. Total 180. Like,
Down the Olympia with the King 9. Johannes going to check his option with the 4 tray, and
the top 20% of his capital.
that is an open-ended for Johannes and top pair for Don. Austin just not hitting these flops. He's been playing a lot of hands. He just hasn't been connecting, but so he's going to fold his 2 overs. And there's a top 2. And that also gives Don a flush draw.
To Congress and he just picks 20 senators again. Like, all these guys have to go, and then you have them theatrically escorted out of the building.
And Johannes is maybe thinking about a little semi-bluff bet.
They have the most powerful firewall in the world. Yeah. So her parents are.
And he is.
They didn't even know that. They know.
For a 60 ball.
It was so secret that if you got fired and you told anybody, it's just like automatic prison sentence. So her parents didn't even know. Like that's how fucked it is over there.
And now Don with runner, full house.
Yeah. They're not allowed to use Gmail.
I don't really see Johannes making a bluff here.
Microsoft Office suite they're not allowed to use. It's
Jimbo, I want to say it started at 7, maybe 6. I think it was 6. Yeah, 6. I think it was 6 o'clock actually.
if you say anything about the administration,
Yeah, because right now they're at 200, 300, 300, and there's 10 minutes left on that blind level, and I believe they're 30-minute blind levels.
And if you say anything bad about you, they send people to your house and either interrogate you or actually arrest you. Yeah. And there aren't any laws there like there are here where they can only.
And they had 74 entries for the second flight. And the first flight had 153, I think it was, so 227 for Friday. And I'm going to say Saturday, we're going to be around 400, I'm going to say. on Saturday. It is going to be a madhouse.
I'm going to give you some air.
And where am I going to be? Right here with you guys. I get to avoid the madhouse,
Everybody knows how
and I
sunny it
get
is
to
in here?
hang out right here with y'all.
Now looks.
So,
Got rain and everything.
Anytime, Jimbo, anytime. Hunter with a 3-bet. Andrew making a loose call with the queen deuce, but neither connects. So, well, now Hunter with the pair of 4s. Andrew's going to wait. Oh, there's T. Cruz. And 4s are going to take it down. Right, Miss Deb, you're going to have me for another 5 hours.
take the big one, Mike. Take the big one, yeah. Everybody,
And so now we're back to a full table. It's Cruz's first hand.
Send to the
Let's see what he comes in with the big blind. Austin coming along.
United gave her a full refund too, and that flight was non-refundable. So shout out to United because they're like, this is a
Brett with the sailboats coming along. Don raising it up with the deuces.
They did the right thing. It's very rare.
And Cruz with king 8. Yep, I'm not calling there either. Heads up. 4s and deuces. Boats and ducks. And the ducks get there with bottom set. And even though Brett did not improve, those 4s are not looking that bad on that flop. Well, now they might look a little scary. And Don is gonna, he's got Raisin Bran chips.
The cheapest seats possible is still 3K.
Brett is going to,
LA,
I'll be surprised if he calls. Yes, he is folding.
now if you want to book it anytime in the next 3 months, it's the worst seat is spot chop. Because they chop like 80% of the flights. And they don't fly out of certain cities anymore. They used to fly out of Seattle, San Fran, LA, San Diego. It's amazing that those people tolerate that stuff. Like because if you were 30% as extreme in the U.S., you would start a civil war, guaranteed. But
And chop it up.
you would not be able to control the population because the National Guard wouldn't agree with what you're doing. Right? But it's they don't have any guns there, and the PLA is so brainwashed that they'll actually do what she says, right? And it's like,
We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, that's true. Good point. I think I've raised every single one, but
No, you have the small suit.
yeah, I think so.
Where were you when
It's because I've had a good hand every time.
I also like to play. I didn't even know it was.
Oh, but I don't.
I never do it in primary games.
No, I didn't know you was playing.
Chop.
You could be
From the reasoning behind it is it's great.
That's why you would play. All right, see you later, Hunter.
I also like to play. So a lot of people don't like it, and I don't want to like. I'm just like what I want, what people want.
I like to shop with you guys.
So Hunter's going to take a little break.
Just to see their
I'm
face.
trying to make sure I pay heavy. Oh, yeah. Heavy hand, especially if I'm going to fold from 6. Fold 7.
Johannes with sevens.
Why?
Don't piss me.
Bumping up to a 35, it looks like.
Okay, seriously, if I get pissed off, like, it's not good. I don't get pissed off.
Cruz is coming along. Oh, wait, is he going to 3-bet? And nope, he's just going to make the call. Austin's going to make the call. Brett's going to make the call. Andrew's going to make the call. Everybody's going to call.
It's so bad.
5 players to the flop.
All right.
All right.
Pair of ladies and an 8, which does not help anybody.
Social Security, what do they call that? The help band?
Help my
follow that I can't get up.
Lifeline.
That lifeline.
That was actually $90 sister, the one who was in the original.
Looks like I bet a 6. Oh, 90. Oh, there's another green underneath there. Okay, so I bet a 90.
$90.
And yep, Cruz is going to take it down, it looks like.
I swear to fucking God.
In the 3.
My life's not real, so I believe you. But that is stupid because I always go like.
Prove it to you. I can't believe my heart just jumped. I was like, you know my sister? My sister's name is Charlie.
That's insane. The statistical probability that isn't going on. Because I said it thinking she's old too.
She's my older sister.
Well, yeah, but, I mean, how many grandkids does she have? 0. See? There's no Darlene's out there.
Jason Price pool, not sure yet. Only thing we do know is that there have been about roughly 434 entries so far.
I definitely will. I'll leave that to you.
And we still have the 4th flight going right now, and they just had a few more entries. And Saturday is going to be our big one. Looks like Hunter is tapping out. So we got ace 5 versus ace 5. Is anyone going to free roll? No. Oh no, Cruz has 2 diamonds. So I apologize. I thought he had the ace of hearts.
Like more than that. I mean, you can guess any name.
I don't
By
know
that name.
I don't know how it's true.
That's not a.
Yeah.
It's not a very common name.
That's fair.
All right, so back to the action here. We are leading to a chop.
Especially Puerto Rican, and like I can have a.
Their names that are more likely than others.
And I know he's Puerto
T.
Rican.
Cruz and Brett, phone booth.
She could literally have any name under the planet.
I literally just typed my sister's name. First guess.
Oh,
In
that's
theory,
what
maybe. It could be Marie, Maria. It could be.
You know the game
I'm not
Wordle?
saying it's
Wordle?
Doris.
Yeah. No, it's just kind of what I do.
You know the game Wordle?
What's that?
Wordle?
Oh, Wordle.
Yeah, I guessed it on the first guess.
That's so popular.
I don't play it anymore. Because there was like a.
There's so many variations of it now.
Yeah, really.
But I guess on the first guess.
You were like, what is it? Killer Wordle. That's what it is.
I will.
That was actually more.
This is the only game that
Me guessing the right guess on Wordle is like 10 a billion times more likely than me guessing your sister's name.
I don't think so. You don't have many words.
I don't know the.
Because they're all
the rules.
It's a 5-letter word.
I never
You
got
gotta
into it.
surround.
Button strategy. 25 to go. Actually, you done. Fold from 7.
Are we getting another player?
I got no idea. Am I going to call another player? Call man.
The guy, what is his name? The guy is here.
Apologies, I did have to step out for a second to take care of some things for the live stream. We'll get another player in just a minute. Sounds like Hunter has moved on to a different game. Kind of fair. He was kind of card dead. He wasn't able to really get a lot going. Again, after that first hour, he only had a 8% VPIP, so probably just looking for something else to go to right now. But we'll keep it going. We got a long enough list. We'll keep playing.
Very complicated.
So T. Cruz is going to bet out 240 with his ace-10. Andrew is not going to go anywhere with his pair of kings and his ace kicker. Now queen on the turn. Well, now that makes things very interesting because that is going to give T. Cruz a straight draw looking to spike a jack on the river. But he is going to check it over to Andrew. Rainbow board. Let's see what Andrew decides to do here.
I mean, I took a few shots in that way, but it's fine, you know.
He's got some chips there. Bets out 350.
I get it, but you have also on you, so much higher, and you have to be
And a call from T. Cruz. And a 9 on the river, so unfortunately T. Cruz is going to miss. He's going to go ahead and try to lead out here.
significant, especially the players here. Honestly, I've heard the players here feel some of the best in the world. I mean, it's hard to fucking say, but I would put Reed 35. I can tell you, 835.
So bets out 835 does T. Cruz.
I know.
Only trying to represent Jack 10.
It's like the only card I didn't want to see in the tournament.
That variability, that variation, I don't see that as a phenomenon. It's a different planet. Yeah, I mean, it's like a restriction.
Andrew does make the correct call. So that's going to help Andrew out a little bit. Get some chips back in front of him. We got a little under 6K in front.
What's that? That's what they're doing. So much crazy. The opposite rather than the opposite. We get 23 people. So I never got them. I just can't. I saw the numbers for it and I still don't believe it. I don't believe it. Then it's like 70, get like 73. I made like 125. You know what? It makes sense now.
All right, guys, so we are officially 2 hours in. Let's go ahead and show you those stats. And Austin up 440. Everyone else kind of stuck. Andrew's going to be unstuck, though. I think he might be close to breaking even once these stats update. Is lagging a little bit. But a look at the VPIPs here. Here are the way the VPIPs look. Pretty action-packed right now. Hunter no longer in the game. T. Cruz just got there. So that is the way things look after 2 hours of the live stream. Do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out.
You know, if you just get to make money, it's starting. I think I'm trying to 35. I only have 25 a lot because it's taking me. Oh, yeah, you're right. But again, if you make math, it's very difficult. There we go. Almost free myself. Something I got to rebate. Now I think you would be able to right away. But it's again, yeah, so it's not for fun. I mean, you know, it's just statistically, there's just so much opportunity to have variability. Make him pin 15 too. Yeah, exactly. make him steal. When I come in, he's gonna like swing my check.
All right, 7 trade Jack. Pair of jacks for T. Excuse me, pair of jacks for T Cruz. But Jack has a straight draw. Don has a backdoor to clubs. Also a back draw to a potential wheel. And Jack not feeling that is going to go ahead and fold. So we're going to be heads up here with T Cruz and Don. Board pairing Jack on the turn. So trip jacks for T Cruz.
She didn't know there was a series going on too, or something. And then she found out halfway while I was driving. She's like, oh, there's a tournament going on. She's contemplating making like a 2.5 hours last if I play.
Coming in late here, right?
Yeah.
Also, guys, I do want to remind you, we do have channel memberships now for the channel. So if you're interested in trying to get access to some exclusive emotes to our YouTube channel, we do have monthly channel membership subscriptions on the YouTube channel. Any membership we do get, obviously, is a helps out the live stream. Honestly, all the support and things that we've gotten through super chats and through other things that we get on the live stream, it all does go back to the live stream itself in trying to do some potential upgrades and things like that. So we do appreciate you guys supporting like always.
Yeah, that was
Piss him off in another life, and he just knew.
that was so.
If you probably, if you've seen me before, then I'm going for Colon. So I have a bit of a maniac.
When I buy insurance,
He was playing like that. He was on the line yesterday. He was playing like that. Call. He was raising everything.
All right, heads up here to the flop. There is a face card there.
Most of the time,
9-7 offsuit versus King Queen suited.
seat open. Nobody. We're waiting for a player. It's locked up for someone. Oh, I don't know.
So flush draw for Johannes on top of having a pair of queens. Very strong flop for him.
I think that's like the first one I've scooped you, honest. Needle! No. The compliment of the dealer. That needle was that needle was shot.
Well, that guy just really wants to play on the street.
You heard about us.
Yeah, we'll be getting another player in here in just a second, guys. We'll be back to a full table. We'll have Troy joining us shortly on the live stream. So a 5, a 6, and a jack. King high in the lead here for Austin. That's a raise from T. Cruz. Is that 250? No, 320. Okay, 320 from T. Cruz.
What?
And it's going to prompt a fold from Jack, and Cruz is going to go ahead and scoop up a bit.
I just emptied it into the cup and then spilled it. What? Yeah, exactly. He knows. You should know. I should know that, yeah. I hear it every time. Every time you're on. I get 2 bottles of water.
Every now and then, we'll make you count peanut M&Ms.
He's got it down. Rattle under the door. You got 2, right?
Yeah.
Cool. 25 to go. Super. Justin. He's a strap. Old 79.
All right, so we're heads up here. A king, a 6, and a 5. Wow, straight draw for Andrew. Cruz with ace high right now. But there's a few outs for Andrew to work with. Bet a 55 from T. Cruz.
Andrew's not going anywhere.
Oh,
he's actually raising it.
Yep. Andrew trying to get some chips back after scooping up a big one where T. Cruz tried to bluff him. Heads up again between these two.
And Cruz is going to come along.
That looks like a re-raise.
Ooh. 465? Oh, no, that's a
605 is the 3 bet.
Wow.
So almost double pot size bet.
Andrew is, I think.
Well, Andrew's like, huh? What's going on here?
He's gonna try it out.
Yeah, at this rate, I mean, you're already committed this much.
Sumida, and the turn, is it gonna be sexy? It is
Queen
not,
on the turn.
It is not a sexy turn.
Nope, doesn't really change anything. Andrew with the same amount of outs. And an all in from T. Cruz. All right.
He is.
Yep. And Andrew's going to give it up. Price of poker got a little too expensive.
Well, he did bluff with the best hand.
He did.
Hey, man, can I get you to go up there and or yeah, tell him.
All right, so Troy's going to be in for 2,000, our new player that's hopped in. Troy, a OG, a best bet OG.
Is he?
Yep. Also was around during the Bayard days. So very familiar with everybody. Long-time supporter of everyone here. So
yeah, I don't think I've ever met him.
Primarily here at nights.
Oh, okay,
I would
that's
say.
why. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I'm definitely not a night dealer.
Nope.
Just a night commentator.
Yep, same here.
I am a night drinker, though.
That's relatable.
Yahtzee.
Wow, pair of kings for both Brett and Jack. Andrew has a pair of jacks. He also has that straight draw available to him. I guess Jack also has a straight draw too, right? Yeah. On top of his pair of kings.
Yep, everyone's probably going to call here. It'd be really weird if Andrew folded, but you got a pair with an open-ended flush or open-ended straight draw. You're coming around.
Yeah. Action flop here. Now to board pairs with a 10. on the turn.
Which does give Brett a flush draw.
Wow. Yeah, pretty big turn card there for him. That's going to keep him in. But the 5 on a Ritter, complete blank.
And then a meaningless 5 that nobody cares about.
So Jack is going to have the best hand with king, queen, but Brett is going to fire out. Bets out 315. That'll get Andrew out of the way. So Jack, 315 to call to win 725. It's in the middle right now.
You know, waitress over here when you get a chance, please. I didn't know if you had like a button or something you can hit.
Yeah,
no?
hit that
Okay.
button.
I just try to.
I've been asking for.
I just try to hunt down one, but
Hit that button.
they don't give you a button over here, man.
That would be pretty funny.
Bell or something?
If there was a button that you guys hit whenever someone was trying to request a server or something like that.
It would.
So Jack is going to go ahead and make the call, and it will be the correct call. I'll go ahead and scoop this one out.
Does have him out kicked.
Yep, that queen kicker does come into play with those 2 pair for both Brett and Jack.
When I went back over there, I was like, New York Jets. I'm like, Jets. I got fingers through them. Like the law. No. Yeah, you're right. You said Where's the spots? Yeah. Fold. Eastern wind. Squats thing. How do you say something? I haven't seen a waitress here in like an hour.
We aren't ordering.
Nope, we're going to have a 3-bet from Austin. He's going to try and take it down.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, the 3-bet from Andrew.
Yep, Andrew.
I apologize.
Andrew with the 3-bet.
Whoops.
That's all right. I mean, hey, the graphics sometimes, trust me, everything starts looking the same on the screen, and eventually, like, you just read different things.
I mean, to be fair, I just saw 2 A names, and I went with the first one that I was staring at, that I was looking at. Yeah.
It's understandable. It's all good.
But Austin is going to come around. 3 players.
3 players, 355 in the middle.
Everybody needs something. They all got different outs for each other. And a 7-high flop does not meet any of them except for Jack.
Yep, Jack does get his pair of 7s. And Andrew is going to bet out, what's that, 150?
Mm-hmm. And there is the call. Andrew is probably going to, I'm sorry, Austin. Damn, I did it again. Austin is going to fold. And then a 4 makes it a little scary just in case someone did have something like pocket 6s. Or something like 5-6, 7-6, something like that. Andrew making a bluff of 400 at it.
I mean, this fits the aggressive route that Andrew's been taking. I mean, he did 3-bet it. Now he led out with the 150, and now leading out here for the 400.
Jack says he has had enough.
Yep. Ever since Andrew got that one hand against T. Cruz when T. Cruz tried to bluff him, he's kind of gotten a little more aggressive now. Now he has some more has some chips in front.
Yeah,
of him.
some playing chips.
Yes.
Do want to remind you guys, tomorrow we'll be back at it on the live stream. We'll have a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with the $25 big blind ante. That's going to be taking place. So that is going to be a game that plays much bigger than our typical 2-5 games. And let me just double check something here real quick as far as who's going to be on the list for tomorrow. Let me see if this is going to be right. Yeah, Trace Tacos on the list for tomorrow. Trace Tacos is going to be taking a page out of Don's book here. If you guys remember last time Don was on the live stream, he did say that if he did finish up, that he was going to give 5% of his earnings to a random viewer on the live stream. And I think that started a trend because Trace Tacos said he's going to do the same thing tomorrow for the game he's going to be on. But let me double check here and see what was the amount he said that he was going to do. He said that he is going to do... Well, he didn't give me a percentage. I'll find that out tomorrow when I see him. But yeah, expect that for tomorrow's live stream. That'll be another reason to watch as well. Should be a fun time. So Andrew in the lead right now with the pair of fives. Troy is going to stay in his hand though, and he's going to go ahead and take it down. Easy game for Troy. Could have easily had one of those, had a jack in his hand, or of course spades on the flop there too. So Troy's going to take that one down.
It's trying thing because I always mess up the button straddle and I'm looking at something straddle. Trying to minimize my mistakes.
That was how much? 25.
So now I know it's Don's turn and my turn just because I messed it up before. It's on you. Oh. I was going to say it's on you. No, I'm paying attention. Next, best maybe, but. Raise it up 75, 7, fold 8, 9. Make it fold 1. Raise to 200 and
Austin 3-bets it to 175 with his pocket jacks. And Don is going to go ahead and get rid of his 6 tray suited.
You can't beat him if he just folds free.
You say what?
I'll say it. You can't beat him if he folds free flop. But I minimized my loss. It's like winning. Yeah, it's like a mini win. It's like a spiritual win. Wins for the hearts. It's like a win for my ego. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. My shallowness has no quality thing. Can't miss them all. Right? That's why I never fold free flop. Okay. It's good. Fold 1. Good advice. Call 2. Call 3.
I love poker with all my friends, man. Like, we play fishing games and like get these massive employees, and you're like, you have something? And you're like, I have a business.
Call 8. Check 3 off. Oh, check. 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 25, 23. Do you still need? Yeah. Call 6. Raise to 125 and 8.
No, I have a huge one, but I can grab you another one. Okay, perfect. I wrote it down.
All right, so we see Jack's Jack has made the call 125 after Johannes raised it. Both of them with that club draw after the flop. And a board pairing 5 on the turn. Who wants to represent the ace? Johannes is going to check. Jack also is going to check. So now action's going to go over to Brett, who's also kind of dancing around everywhere, has a wheel draw. And he is going to check as well. And the club's complete for both Johannes and Jack. Uh-oh. Flush on flush violence. Johannes bets 300. And Jack's going to go ahead and make the call. And they're going to show it.
I got 4, 5, 7. I bet 25. I'm 5, 7 suited. But the 25, the 150, 250, I got it. Hey, I'm up right now.
Yeah, you will. You would have fucked both of them.
I was gonna stay with the 5 that was playing. I was gonna play the 5 just for the 25 and see if I can hold it up and pair it up.
That was a crazy.
That was a good bet over there. Whichever one that made it 2 something or 1 something, yeah. If he don't do that, he lose.
I lost stuff.
Flush over both.
Somebody in the booth is happy now.
I didn't even see what Troy had. Was he saying he would have had a boat? Yeah, but I mean, the way he explained it too, I mean, the price of poker is going to be way too much for his hand there. Just a unfortunate run on the board there. He'll have other opportunities though. All right, so Andrew and Don both have queens. Andrew has Don out-kicked though.
Target on my
He had 7-5. Oh yeah. Eight, king, 6 on this flop. Andrew's just going to fire a bet. Don folds. Keep this game going. So we got calls all around right now. After Andrew did raise it up to 35, everyone is going to make the call. Troy has the mystery hand. His cards are so close to the box. There we go. King Queen for Troy. Wow. So Andrew in the lead with his pair of 8s. He's on fire about at 85. Troy's gonna go ahead and fold. So now Austin with the decision to make here. Is going to go ahead and make the call. That's an interesting card. A 7 comes out. That's going to give Austin a few more outs to try to see if he gets a 4. Or a 9 or a 6, but let's see. Andrew throws out a bet of, what is that? 220. You see once again all those outs that Austin has to work with. Is going to go ahead and make the call. Oh, he spikes it, gets there on the river. Austin's going to complete the straight.
Check straight.
No?
3 players of the flop. Pair of 8s and a 9. So Austin has himself a straight draw. Strawman Hunter was on the live stream earlier, but he was kind of card dead through most of the game, and I think he got called for either a 5-5 PLO or a 5-10 PLO. So he's probably playing in one of those games right now. Oh, Austin also has a flush draw with the diamonds, too. And Gil was not in the room tonight. Oh, diamonds complete. So Austin's going to have himself a flush. However, now T. Cruz with the queen of diamonds. Could we get a 7 of diamonds for science? Could we get a 7 of diamonds for science? Yeah, straight flush draw as well for Austin. It's a king of diamonds. Oh my goodness. Again, flush versus flush violence. That 4th diamond gets there on the river, and T. Cruz is going to have the best hand.
Not a straight flush.
Not a straight flush.
Fine. That's it.
Each other's cards.
He was already made. I was already made. I probably would have made nothing. Once I made my straight, once I made my flush, I was like,
Man, that's gross. That is absolutely gross. So T. Cruz is going to get paid off after completing his flush with that 4th diamond hitting the board.
tax free, like it's tax back at the
15 there. Any, Troy, I need 15 from you, my man, for the rate. Fill it out, switch you.
So, very, very, very disgusting hands there. 2 hands with flush on flush violence. Wow.
It matters not. Did you guys do that? There's a top 5?
What the fuck?
You had to park in the front. Top 5 players.
Alright, we got a straddle in the 6.
straddle.
Tim, straddle the 6.
That's fine. Like, top salesman of the month.
Hold 7. Hold 8. Hold 9.
You've lost the most according to the
Right.
cameras.
Hold.
Here's parking.
Call for half off. 25 to go.
This parking reserved for the top gambler of the month.
Call 3. Hold 1. The check. Alright, we got 3 players. I mean, no, we don't. Check. Let's go 7 bucks, 7-0 from the 6.
Yep.
Call from the 2.
So our heads up now after Troy to get a pair of aces. Deuce on the turn. Does check around. And an ace on the river, so trip aces for Troy.
But not going to get any more action out of it.
Nope. Does check around the entire way.
There was a straight flush draw I missed.
Yeah.
Man.
Straight flush draw, but unfortunately Austin missed it. But it was a 4th diamond that gave T. Cruz a better flush than what Austin had.
Wow.
So Austin turned his flush.
Yeah.
And had it and still had the straight flush draw on top of that, whereas T. Cruz had a flush draw, and then it was King of Diamonds that came on that gave T. Cruz the better flush.
Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty gross. I did document those timestamps. I'll share those with you after the lecture.
That's not the way it works anyway.
Yeah.
Because those were pretty. We had like 3 really gross hands that took place.
Dang it.
That's the only reason how I knew. John's got that. John's got that. I'm not
Call 3. Call 4. And a call.
all said with love. He knows.
4 to the flop and lots of aces again.
Lots of aces again. Man, aces are running hot right now, and Brett just flops everybody dead.
And he's hoping for another spade to come on the river.
Well, actually, I mean, my bad. He actually had a full house.
Yeah.
Aces full of 8s for Brett.
And the only way Andrew's getting any more money is if a 4th spade comes out. And there it is not.
That is not it.
No.
And Troy.
But he. Okay.
Yeah, he's going to check it.
I thought he was going to try and make a very
in other words, make Brett's decision a lot easier.
Yes.
But yeah, Brett does lead out, try to get a little bit of value. Troy does fold. Aces full of 8s are good for Brett. Flopped everyone dead, just like that.
Another bullet.
I go to Tampa tomorrow. I got 1,100 one day at Tampa.
Okay.
I was over there, 15 bags, like 21 left. I had jacks. I think I had aces. That guy had kings.
Straddle?
Chip later had aces.
Straddle in the 4. What did straddle 4 to go? Let's try right here. Straddle. Yeah.
All right, so we do have a button straddle. So Ashley's going to start in the small blind with Troy, who does make the call.
Yeah.
$100. Pull from the 9.
So like, good boy.
Hey, Michael. Put a gold star next to Johannes' name.
Absolutely. Absolutely deserved.
So Johannes raised it up to 100.
Try not to know. Pull from the 1, pull from the 2.
And so far,
Call from 3.
there's a call. All right, there's a call. Uh-oh. Oh, few pocket pairs.
Alrighty.
Some 2 with puppy toes and 2 with pocket pairs. Ooh, that's a medium looking flop there.
Very, I think there's a few diamonds. Nope, never mind. I'm way off. Jesus. 5, 8, 9. That's an interesting flop because that's going to give phone booth a straight draw. Johannes a straight draw.
And Andrew top 2.
Yeah.
All right, so, well, let's see how this is going to turn out. Let's see if Troy even can. I mean, Troy might think about it.
Doesn't want to quite give up yet. Now he does.
Oh, Johannes.
Oh my gosh.
Boo.
Again, I'm not surprised.
Boo.
I'm so not surprised. Although if a 7 does hit there, here, instead it's a king of hearts.
Streams. Always want to go out there. There's a crushing that I can watch this. Like, you know how most WPT.
So Andrew's still very much in the lead.
Make
With his 2 pair.
Make a bet of like 600. 600 to get him to fold.
800.
I was going to say 600 to get him to fold and 400 to get him to call, but 800 is definitely going to get him to fold.
Yeah, he is definitely going to get out of there.
Yeah.
Andrew does take it down.
I know you want to keep him, but I heard it's frowned upon. We got a bunch of shadow in the 6.
I'm not talking about this stream, obviously, hustler.
Just talk about this stream. Gamers are assholes, commentators suck.
That's not what I meant.
No, I said that.
Yes, thank you.
Tim, you suck. Alright, we got a bunch of shadow 25 bill from the 7.
A button straddle. Haven't had many of those today.
He's announced that he knows that it's his turn.
Fold 8, call from the 9, 25 to go, fold from the 1. Call from 2.
And Jack attack
Call 3, fold 4.
with the Cowboys.
Alright, enough. Full player.
Just a call. He was hoping the button straddle would have raised it for him. Well, there is an ace, but no one has an ace.
Yeah, but still, what do we say? It's always the kings are always the ace magnet.
Fold 6. Fold 9, fold 9.
Yep.
Let's add 500.
Are you born and raised in Orlando, or are you from Orlando, born and raised?
No, more of the Daytona area.
You want to just give him the cash he can each
You
other?
look familiar, doesn't it? Probably. Did you used to play the golf club before?
Yeah, I know. I'm a deal fast, so I'll clear your
Which
hand.
one?
The one Daytona.
I'm a real estate agent over in Orlando, so you might see my face in some of the work with Tom from your Sotheby's. So. Yeah, and I'm a professional golfer.
Button straddle 25 to get him.
I know. Not such a crazy comment after all. Good call. I know my sister's name, man.
Jack with the 9s. Now he's going to bump it up in the big blind. Cruz is calling. Yes.
Call from the 1, fold 2, 3, fold 4. 80 piece. Call from the 6.
And Troy coming along with the deuces.
And call.
Don coming along with the king 8 of hearts.
Alright, we got 4 players.
And a pretty non-scary flop for pocket nines.
160 from the 9, 160.
Does fire out 160.
Oh, Don's gonna call. So we want to see that 9 of hearts on a turn. Get the action in there. Let's go.
6 on the turn, but it pairs the board. Now Jack sitting comfortably with his 9s. Don cannot improve at all.
Since all the kings are gone.
Yeah. Unfortunately for Don, that is the case. But he's going to go ahead and keep it going with just his king high right now. Looks like maybe. Actually, he's going to bump it up to 425.
He wants Jack out of the hand.
Yeah, he does, but I don't see Jack getting away from this. Unless Don's trying to say he's got a Jack on him. Yeah, that's what Don's trying to represent. Spades are out there too, so maybe he's trying to represent spades as well.
Yeah.
I feel like if you just start straight PLO, because like you said, most people start hold them. I feel like you have to build the fan base first.
Yeah.
And then switch to PLO.
It's also, almost everyone plays Hold'em at one point. Very few people play
The only time I play Hold'em now is if I'm playing like a tournament or if I'm doing the stuff for like the blog.
Good.
Thank you.
I think it's very fun, but
And Jack is going to go ahead and make the call. So I'm come along with it.
Yeah.
And
8. So spades do complete.
I mean,
how much of a bluff is Don going to put in there? Because I'm going to say it's going to have to take at least 1,000 to get Jack to fold.
Well, we saw Don bluff earlier, much earlier in the live stream.
And
he's got black chips going right now. And there it is.
It
You
is.
called it 1,000. Is that going to be enough to get Jack out of there?
I'm going to say yes. But I'm also saying yes because I would be folding.
Yeah, Jack thinking through all of it right now.
Jack is thinking, does this make sense? Jack is definitely not thinking a flush, I don't think, because I don't really see Don triple barreling or double barreling for runner. Could be thinking of something like 4-5. But I think the main thing Jack is worried about is the 6. I don't need.
I'll take another water.
This is not an easy spot. Oh, he does let it go. What is up, Kirk? Let's go. It's been a little cautious on the table. Don has been definitely been lighting up the action. He just bluffed off a huge pot right there, or bluffed to win a huge pot right there. But yeah, Don's been. Oh, is Austin leaving, or did he just?
Huh? No they're not playing nine. Well, they're not playing that table nine-handed. I don't know why it's eight-handed.
They don't play
They don't.
Oh no, Austin. Oh, apparently Austin left, and he came back. No, Cruz has actually been pretty calm from what I've seen. I know he had a huge hand where he caught runner flush when someone else had a straight flush draw. So the runner flush ended up beating him.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on, we got some action here.
Yeah, you're good.
Eights, and Andrew is gonna. Let's see if Andrew 4-bets here.
But I will afterwards.
Andrew's been pretty aggressive today as well.
Do you want to be on 1, 2, 3? Honesty.
And he is. Looks like Raisin Bran chips. Big 2 scoops. A 560. Troy just.
I'm telling you, I ain't folding. I was the fuck. I'm going there right now. I don't know what comes.
Whoa, let's go.
Matter of fact, if you let me go,
Finally.
let my
Jeez. 60K in level 3. Let's see what the flop is, because Troy did make the call. Oh, he just flopped the boat. He's been watching Step Brothers recently. Oh no, that's
Damn!
well, yeah, I mean, you're not getting, yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's no point to wanting to run it twice if you know you, there's. Well,
There you go.
if I mean, I'm not shipping it for 60K with deuces. Tell you that much. So we're gonna see a 33K pot there for Troy, getting the goods.
All right, I'd like to see it from Troy. Eights full of sixes. Yo, Chewy, what's up, man?
All that moving around.
Hopefully you're doing well.
But it looks so much cleaner and nicer now.
Right?
I mean, they're all even. They're in a triangle.
Lot more neat.
Triangle.
Lot more neat. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many games of Catan have you played,
Mini triangle on top.
Chewy?
Triangle within a triangle. A triangle within a triangle.
Yes, I did. I came running back. You should have seen me.
He saw that you weren't here anymore. He's like, oh, gotta get back. Fold 3, fold 4.
Oh wait, that was his brother,
Yes, sir.
T. Cruz. Yeah, Gil's not here tonight. Gil was not in the room, and Hunter was on the live stream earlier, but he was card dead. He was like literally after the first hour. Hunter's VPIP was only 8%, so he was really card dead. He had a lesser VPIP than Johannes. I mean, that's saying something.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that was his brother. Wow. So you're saying there's more than one Tom Cruise? Uh-oh.
4 players.
3 diamonds on the flop, and no one has one.
Yeah, nobody with a diamond in their hand. So Troy's on the lead with the pair of kings. Well, this is another full house for Troy. Kings full of deuces.
Oh, yeah, he just has 2 pair.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, 2 pair. I'm sorry. I thought it was another king.
Did
Dyslexia.
no worries. Yeah.
You know.
But Cruz did take it down though. There was, he made a bet and everybody folded.
Yeah, did bet it out.
But very small pot. No point in getting too froggy for a 130 pot.
Yeah. My eyes got crossed and I had 1 king too many. Oh well, it happens. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
It's been a long day. There's a lot going on in the room tonight right now.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty busy out there. Again, we have 2 flights going right now for our event number 1, our $400 Miller Hold'em tournament. It is also the eve of Florida, Georgia. So I'm sure there's a lot of people that came from out of town that's in here tonight too. That's here for the game tomorrow.
Yeah, Kirk, come back into work so you can open up one of the 2-2 tables. Because there's like 23 on the list right now. And there's still all those tournament tables going. Cruz is, I assume, going to call?
Well, the Aviators
or maybe raise?
The Aviators came off.
Yep, there's a raise.
It is a raise. Bro, Kirk, the top is popping right now.
Yeah, there's I think 5 tables up there going right now.
Yeah, 4 5-5 PLO tables and a 5-10 PLO table that's going on up there right now. It's cranking upstairs.
And we got 3 Don can maybe get. No, he's not going to get away. He's going to come along. So we are going to have 3 players.
All right, we have 3 players.
And a 7-high flop when everybody has paint or an ace.
Yep. Actually, no, I stand corrected. It's 2 5-5 PLO tables and 2 5-10.
Ah, 2 5-10s.
2 5-10 PLO tables going right now. Yeah, 14 2-2 tables going, 6-2-5 tables, 4-2-4 tables, a stud table, 1 1-2 Big O, 3 1-2 PLOs going. It's a PLO night.
Yeah.
3 1-2 PLOs, 2 5-5 PLOs, and 2 5-10 PLOs. It is a, I'm guessing upstairs is action junkie frenzy up there going on. But like I said, with it being first weekend of the Card Player Poker Tour, we have Florida, Georgia going on this weekend too. A lot of different out-of-towners are out and about, and probably going to have quite a few different games going tonight in the room. So if you're out and about, come on through. There's a lot of action in the room taking place.
All right, we got 3 players.
3 to the flop. The Adonis versus the Adonis versus the 10-5. All right, have a good night, Kirk. Get some sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. He will be your second dealer for the live stream, by the way. It will be Kirk and Jacob.
It does go up and down.
Crushing dreams and causing nightmares.
Crushing hopes and dreams and taking souls.
Yes.
That's exactly what they're going to be doing. No, our poor lists and brushes up for the front podium, Jess and Julian, they have had their work cut out for them tonight.
They have not been stopping.
No, they have been super busy. But they're definitely two of our best ones up there. Again, Shang Tsung Man.
Yeah.
Your soul is mine.
I would just go to malls and just
Mortal Kombat.
I actually got to meet the actor who played the movie Shang Tsung in person.
Oh, really?
Really cool dude.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, one of the conventions I worked 4 or 5 years ago, and he was one of the guests that were in town.
Uh-huh.
Really cool dude.
Nice, nice. And Troy has, he's got the hearts. Andrew and Don with the diamonds, and
So we're going to see spades.
nope.
Actually,
Ooh.
no, heart draw
All right.
out there for Troy.
And a top pair for Andrew. Brett with the gutter ball draw. And
Does check around, a tram of turns, and
now
now clubs are there.
for Brett.
Wow. So clubs and heart draw.
So what this means is a diamond is coming on the river.
Or a spade. Since none of them have a spade,
Right.
you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm just saying.
3 to the river.
All right, let's see it. The river is a
Yeah, but I don't have to work.
There
A
it is.
spade.
There's a spade. Yeah.
the spade hits the river, which is the suit nobody needed.
And Andrew is going to be, well, if he calls, which he, yeah.
Yeah, he is going to call.
When Andrew watches this stream, he is going to be very surprised how many outs he dodged.
Yeah,
that hand.
He faded a lot.
Like, if you think about all the cards that he could have lost to, he really should not have won that hand. I mean, it was more than, it was about half the deck.
All right, guys, so we are 3 hours in. Let's go ahead and show off those sweet, sweet statistics. And, wow.
Huh.
T. Cruz is the only one up.
And
well, Jack is up too, but T. Cruz up 530. Jack's Jack up 375. Everyone else stuck. Although not big, like, huge stuck.
And Austin is only down because he lost 2,100 in one hand.
Right.
So, but if it wasn't for that hand, he would be top of the barrel.
Right. And even Johannes, even though he's stuck over 1,000, he can make all that back in a hand. So, and then there's a look at the VPIPs there. Troy has the highest VPIP. Johannes, where he normally is. No change there. Donnie, that's about, even though he's second lowest VPIP, that's about average for him. That's about where his VPIP typically is. So, and it looks like Brett is going to be taking his leave. Yep, he's racking up. So we're going to have to fill another seat here in just a minute. I'm going to try to talk to either Sage or Jesse and try to gauge the possibility of when we have a night like this where there's some 510 PLOs going right now, about setting up a drone cam to fly up there and you get a quick glimpse of what's taking place upstairs.
It would be cool to do like some sort of like picture-in-picture kind of thing for the stream.
But I don't know if I'll be able to get that signed off for. And also, I'm sure players would get a little agitated with a drone flying above their table.
Hear that?
Yeah, I'm sure that would be a little distracting. Troy has king, queen suited. And are we heads up or 3 players?
I think heads up. I think Andrew did call. Yes.
Yeah, okay, so we are heads up with Troy and Andrew. Does check around to the turn now, so Troy in the lead with his pair of kings. Now the river is a 9. So kings are going to be, oh no, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, pair of kings for Troy.
No, I thought I had a jack. I thought I had a 10 queen. I had a king out of bingo.
I'm going to take a guess.
Yes.
But the way Troy's bundled up, I'm going to say he's a little cold.
It's Probably. Or he just wants the mystery look where no one knows what my facial expressions are.
No lie, sometimes I wonder if when I'm working list and brush on Wednesdays, if I want to come in wearing a mask so nobody can see my facial expressions.
And that's what
That thought's definitely crossed my mind quite a few times.
And we have a button straddle and a raise from Don.
Yeah, it bumps it up to 75. 9-8 suited.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's way more popular.
It's so much easier to
Way more popular.
I think our friend Cruz here has been getting that massage ever since he sat down at the table.
And I probably had it at the tournament too.
Probably.
So that's a 2 hour. Because he adding the time from the tournament too.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
He's been over here for an hour and a half, right?
Yeah, it's been a minute.
So
aces and tens for Troy with that 9 kicker. Deuce of hearts on the turn. Nobody with hearts in their hand.
No.
Well, Austin has a straight draw.
Yeah, king is the only thing that's going to change anything.
Yep. King and only a king, but Troy's going to make it a little pricey.
He's going to say, you want something? Pay. Oh, no.
You got to pay to see it.
No one's paying for it.
Nobody wants it. Also, guys, a reminder tomorrow, flights 5 and 6 of our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament also taking place tomorrow. It is the final 2 flights before we find out who gets to the final day, which is going to be on Sunday. We will have final table action for you that day as well. So lots of live stream content coming up for you here on Best Bet Live. And again, guys, if you are interested, we did launch the channel memberships on our YouTube channel. If you guys want to sign up, you can. You'll get access to exclusive emotes as well as exclusive badges. An 8, an ace, and a 9. So a pair of 8s for Troy. Now, diamonds are out there, which is going to further strengthen Troy's hand. As diamond draw is out there for him now, too.
Cruz? No, okay. Cruz did not leave.
No, he just stepped away for a second.
To be honest, that's actually the least asshole thing you can do is just be yourself. So him smoking weed on a joke.
That one camera angle, if it goes back to Austin, the one camera angle, it looked like he was flipping the bird to everybody. But no, he's got the flat palm now, but it did look like he was flicking off everybody. Like, this is how I feel tonight right now.
Right.
I'm only stuck 400, but
what this guy is doing.
Yeah, that's coming from an investor where, like, as a person.
Yeah, but again, I feel like if you
ladies for Don E.
With the ladies. And a 3-bet of 250.
Yep. Andrew also has a queen in his hand, so there's still one queen out there.
And I think we're on, I assume we're on Andrew right now.
Yeah, Johannes is folded, Jack is folded, Andrew.
Yeah. Oh,
no, actually, okay, Cruz is still in the hand, but now he is folded.
But Troy is going to come along with the Jack 10. He's looking to get lucky. And there we go. Here we go. Here comes the flop.
Took him a minute, but we finally got it going. A king, a jack, and a tray.
Which
wow, so
helps him, but also hurts him.
Yep.
Because now it's gonna might cost him some money to see if he can get that 2 pair or trips.
And Don does bet 325.
Are you feeling lucky, Troy? He is feeling lucky. Well,
board pairing Trey.
Now the 10 will not mean anything.
No. Does check around,
but
Don's going to take it down.
Yeah.
It's queens.
Oh, yeah.
Tread lightly at this time. Jesus.
You know what's going to be, I don't know if you've seen Queen's Game, right? So I had the same reinvigorated my passion the same way SpaceX. It's just something that you see, you can relate to, and like,
By the way, that's why I love, like, that's the difference in American, I think American entrepreneurship and that attitude, right? That's something that I think differentiates us from a lot of countries. I mean, it does come off with bravado and confidence, but you have to fly right into that's how things get done. Yeah.
And a quick walk
But they work.
on to the next hand.
Would you call me? Despite him being that good, I don't like what they're treated. You know what I mean? Held to this day.
And by the way, you know, if you said it right, it's one person's asshole is another person's honesty.
Exactly.
Because you're right. Somebody's saying something and presenting something and very polite and whatever, but actually doing something really snaky and slimy in the background, that to me works.
I appreciate this. Yeah, I agree with
I
that.
like to know where I'm
But
at.
I think the
It's not one or the other. I totally agree with you.
I didn't even hear it.
Like, what?
I was actually like,
Oh, I thought you were talking about Joe.
He's talking about
6, 7.
wait till you call that.
I didn't even hear that part of it. I was like really
I was like,
kind of
where is
moment.
this going?
1 minute, calls 1.
And by the way,
It's
it's
at 25.
not like it's call 2, it's call 3, check 3. And that's the other thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you're wrong.
A little bit of action here. Rory with top pair. Rory, our new player that just sat down in his first hand. Troy with a pair of 7s and a straight draw. He's getting out of the way.
Yeah,
Austin with second pair, and Rory's going to take it down. Not too bad. Sit down, win a quick little $100.
Yeah, not bad at all. First hand. Wow. People getting loud.
Yeah, something going on over at 2-4.
Tell you what, those 2-4 players get excited for high hands.
Yeah. This is true.
They get excited for high hands. Like, they get so excited, they'll get deuces full of trays, and they just want to be up in the banner. I'm like, y'all really just want to be a placeholder right now?
They want to be up there. They want to be known.
Moral victories, I guess.
Yeah.
Which I'm not a fan of. Not a fan of moral victories.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations, you tried.
Yeah.
But Don is going to go ahead and take this one down.
No matter what your stance is, you basically always disagree. You know, if something makes a good proposal, like the first instinct is always, no matter if it's actually,
Jack has the lowest piece of of everyone.
can't one party make a proposal and just say, well, that's a good idea? It just doesn't happen anymore. No matter what it is.
Not even close.
It's a big line. It makes too much sense. That's the problem.
Raise to 40 bucks in the 7, fold 8, fold 9.
Don't accept it. It's correct decision. Okay. Seems a little high.
So Don with the initial raise. Cruz looks like he's going to try and steal.
Raise to
Which he has been successful with a couple times tonight.
145? Yeah. And Don says, quick call.
Yep, Don is going to go ahead and come along if ace jack.
And Don massively improved.
Wow. Ace, queen, tray, pair of aces for Don, as well as having the back door to hearts.
And now there's a
King on the turn, further strengthening them. Yep, Cruz is not going to be able to improve at all. Don has him drawing dead. Well, Cruz to get a pair of fives. But Don has his hand very secure.
he checks. Cruz made a bet of a lot, apparently. And
At
then
450 or 375. And then Don called. Don kind of glanced over when he saw Cruz throw out of bed. He was like, huh? What?
Just want to see what your hand was.
Yeah, he was like, what did you have?
well, it's a very common rule that players are forgetting about. If you make the bet, someone calls. The bettor has to show first.
Yep.
Like, or just throw your cards away. If you don't want to show, then you don't want to show. But
Yeah.
you can't wait for the other person to show first just because you lost.
I like how you're working it out now.
All right, so flight number 3 is in the books.
Well, I was asking him.
It is Shane
I'm trying to look at my hand, but
Barnard.
this man don't hit me.
465,000 in his chip stack.
Wow.
Russell Duggar, not too far behind him. 463,500 for him.
So I have to do like this.
Wow, we got a player from Turkey.
Doesn't work.
Mervin Kizjan from Turkey.
Probably, yeah, that's probably right how it's pronounced. And of course, Paul Petraglia, who is always a best bet favorite. He has
Yep.
been a WPT winner, a CPT winner,
Yeah, Paul knows what he's doing.
yeah, he's winner.
Yes.
He's winner.
Trying to see if there's anyone else that was some notable names.
No one else I recognize.
Oh, Eddie Moskowski
Oh, yeah, he probably did.
was able to bag for the final day. Someone we do have in here on to commentate some final tables if he's not able to make it. So he's in there.
110 to 1.
So yeah, that's just some of the names that will.
Cruz is trying to play the 7-deuce game, and
That he is.
and
He's kind of dancing around it.
and Andrew has the mystery hand. I don't think he ever put his cards in the box.
No, Andrew did not.
And it's a pretty hefty bet. So if Cruz wins this hand, he is going to show the bluff.
Also, Johnny Landreth actually bagged his second stack,
Oh my gosh.
so he's going to be able to min cash his
Yeah.
lower bag and play the bigger stack on Sunday. So good run for
Nice.
him, for Johnny
Here
Landreth.
comes a big bet.
Yeah, you know it's going to be coming here.
575? Nope. He's doing a rainbow bet. He's betting all the colors.
All the colors.
Well, all the colors that he has.
Yes. Which are red, green, and black.
Yes.
Betting out 560.
Hopefully when he shows the bluff, he does not slam the cards down extremely hard on the table.
We had a nice chat about that. We had a nice chat about that before the stream started.
All right. Well,
we'll see if it adheres.
And the call.
Does make the call.
And he's just going to let it go. And Andrew's taking it down with, we'll say 8 high. Because we have no idea what he has.
Yeah, I had a mystery hand, so we didn't know, not sure what he had.
But he is going to take an $1,100 pot.
This time it's real.
This time it's real, yeah.
Nah, that is totally lying. Bunny straddle, 25
And Austin is.
One more.
Austin's doing one more hand. I think he might be done.
Okay, yeah. So it sounds like Andrew got called for the 510 PLO. It's kind of funny. I guess our 510 no limit hold'em games being a feeder game to the 510 PLO.
Yeah.
So it sounds like it's happening.
Yeah, it's my turn. Yeah.
Give that man a call.
7, 8, 9, 1, 2. Distracted, okay.
Rory coming with the sailboats, pocket fours.
Race to 75 and the 3.
And a call from Troy. The jack tray of diamonds.
Thank you.
All right, Austin is done for the live stream.
Yep.
He's going to go play some 510 PLO. And Troy coming around with the call. Oh, no, the raise. I'm sorry, with the raise, the second pair. It's like 170? Yes. And Troy will take it down.
I know what you're talking about. There's like a something tequila in this with the tea. Yeah.
We change right now to 20.
Yeah, guys, we're going to keep this going. Again, we're going to take this live stream until about 11:15 tonight.
It's 55 and 1.
Hey, just a question too, man. He does that shit to me all the time. Talking about asshole.
And you're the one talking about. Fold 3, call 4.
That's another man.
I think another man something.
Mad lib.
Fold 7.
Insert verb.
What are they talking about? I don't even know anymore. All right, we're heads up to the flop. Trey Deuce versus Ace Jack. And an ace on the flop is going to have Cruz dominating Andrew right now.
It just doesn't hit this week.
Doing some work on
Like I built a 4 last week.
Yeah, you gotta catch up, man. What? You gotta catch up on the artwork. I have 0. I don't know what the fuck to do, man. But you know what the answer is? Like, why would I put a bumper sticker on a Porsche? Oh! That's solid.
I'm actually never heard that. Porsche is a little.
Where's the Porsche?
You picked the dummy card. You get extra points for picking your dummy card.
Yeah, exactly. I picked the
Raise to 50 and the 3. the multiplier? Another card guy. Cards, 7 diamonds. Fold 8, fold 9. I don't see no Porsche.
One man's Porsche is another man's.
I don't even
I
know.
want like the title of the stream to this. One man's.
No. No, we are not doing that, Jack. No, we are not doing that.
Are we on another player? Is that Sean's coming this way? Monster Sean's too? Nope. He saw you over here and he was like, Conklin to Sean. If he's coming. Small day, please. Straddle, live straddle. Yep, he's coming.
Someone's got to do it.
Sean, Monster Sean. Raise to 75.
Disappointed this straddle does.
Any place I can talk to. Like real conversation where it's like shit gets talked about. It's not just jammed up. You know what I mean? Like, oh no, not like that.
I like it. You gotta take it. Here's a good way to put it. You gotta risk sounding like an asshole to have a real conversation. Somebody got to this, somebody gonna wait. That's what be willing. I think it's probably to be willing to at least listen. Not wait to talk. You should be willing to put yourself out there.
Chris, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Which means you also have to be willing to have the safe approach, right? I'm okay with being this is how I see it. It's just special. A lot of times it's not. It's probably also willing to be unambitious, willingness to receive like as far as receptive and exchange of
All right, 3 players to the flop. It's a 6 and 8 and a jack. So let's check around. 10 to the turn. And queen on the river. Wow, Cruz's trays are going to be the best hand, but Troy's going to go ahead and fire out a bet, and it does fold around. So Troy will take down the hand after firing out a bet.
But there's more than that. There's more to us than it's scary to think of. I also don't get all. I have Facebook, but I basically don't have I have no Instagram. I only have Facebook. I'm not active on it. They active posting, and I'm also I mean, like we get so put into that board, and you don't even realize that we started all this going. It's also so fast.
Rabbit holes back in the day. Like 6:45 in the morning, I'm watching a shirt. Even though like I started with.
I mean, people now go follow me on Instagram.
King 9 deuce on the flop.
2 clubs for Troy. Cruz still trying to bluff at pots.
Spin his MO tonight.
Which is good when they're working, but now a straight draw for Troy. And an 8 now for Troy.
So yeah,
I don't. It's.
Oh wow,
he
Cruz
just goes
is going and
all,
shoves all in. He's going to put
He's
so yeah, Troy is going to be in the blender here.
I mean, it's an obvious bluff because the last few bluffs he's done have been not pot size, more like value bets. Now with an all-in, it's making it look like a bluff, but also making it look hard for Troy to call.
Because again, Troy does all he has is a pair of 8s. I mean, pair of 9s beats him, pair of kings beats him.
Huh?
I mean,
There's a few hands that beats his pair of 8s.
I'll show you the nut. If you fold, I'll show you a bluff.
I don't want to hear that. If I call, you got to show me that shit anyway.
That's true. It's true.
Troy's like, what?
Yeah.
I think you bet all in because you don't want me to call.
I don't want you to call.
I know you don't. I ain't got but an 8. But I'm on your ass with this 8. I'm considering calling your ass. I want to talk, bro.
You be on the highlights if you call it.
I don't care about the highlights. I've been on the highlights. Check the news. I stay on the highlights. Look me up, bro. Google me for real. Stay on that shit.
Google my name, said Troy.
Google me and never find you.
I'm a fold though, right? Because all I got is an 8. I fold.
Oh, he does fold.
I know it. I was gonna call him. I know how to play.
You should have done it. Well, you should have done it.
Because I ain't got no more money on me. I ain't got no more money on me. That's why I ain't do it. But I know you was bluffing.
Well, you should have called.
I called y'all. Better change the game. You
called.
better change the game.
That should have. Well,
I called
you should have called.
I didn't. Hey, listen, it's cool, bro. It's cool. You won.
He should have called. Should have done. Listen, I would never say anything about shit. Some of the shit that I fucking do.
Hey, listen, what I'm telling you, bro. Let me just say this here. If my wife would have been on the way with some more money, you gave your own self away. I'm just telling you, bro. You gave your own self away. You went to talking too motherfucking much and you pushed all in with no money in the pot.
You didn't call. Well, you couldn't call. It was a bet good enough to make you fold. You couldn't call, could you?
The cards is why I couldn't call, man. Not because of what you said.
In the
What
past,
you talking about?
But it don't matter, but you couldn't call.
This sounds crazy, bro. I couldn't call.
Uh-oh.
But the people, when they were
Yeah, a little chippy here.
No, I'm next. Call me, do it again. I'm going to bust your ass. How about that?
I will do it again.
How about that? I'm going to bust your ass.
He couldn't call, could he?
I couldn't.
Oh, man. He know I was bluffing, but he still couldn't call.
Huh? Right. Come put your chips in and don't be cheerleading on the sideline, man.
I'll play your hands up.
We can play for whatever you want to play for. Hey, man, hey, we can play for whatever you want to play for, bro. Okay. All right, I will.
Well, this is quality.
Why are people on the sidelines?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is going on right now?
Why are the players, not even the players, a random person on the sideline just trying to needle Troy for no reason?
Yeah, what is going on?
Get on the table and talk. Don't talk. Don't be chirping from the side.
That might be
You come play over here. Don't talk to me right now.
Exactly, Troy.
Exactly.
Let them know.
Oh, and you jumped in this shit, bro.
That might be.
I was talking to this man. You jumped in here talking about this chip that's in, bro. You talking shit. Hey man, just leave me alone, bro, please. Just leave me alone. I got too much money in this shit, bro. Leave me alone, man. Now you need to tell them to tell him to leave me alone. He on the sideline, Bob. He's having a good little joke at each other.
It is true.
And he took this shit somewhere.
Troy is 100% correct here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Troy, you officially became my favorite person.
Yes.
He's gonna immediately walk away.
I'm too aggressive for that shit you doing, man. Leave me alone, bro. I'm too aggressive for you, man. I don't want to play poker no more. Now I want some aggressive shit, man.
Well, things getting a little chippy here on the 5-10 game tonight.
And on the hand in itself,
Yeah, back to the hand.
Rory flopped the wheel, and Troy is looking for that club.
For the flush draw, for the flush with the clubs. Yep. So yep, the wheel is good for Rory.
Hey, I'm gonna walk outside. Come holler at me.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I popped the wheel.
Uh-oh.
Fucking crazy person. You beat a wheel? That's what I had. Really? Yeah. Ace 5 6. Yeah. I was hoping he was gonna
Well,
go tilt over there.
I guess we're gonna find out later if Troy comes back or not.
Do that, man. Good for the game. Troy's amazing. Crazy? Your first day?
I don't know.
I had a shoulder to him though. I mean, I couldn't. That's fine. But then after that, yeah. But he said he didn't have enough money, but he had plenty. He had 2,500 behind. He only put 2,000 out there. Still had 500 left. Like,
No, he went all in. He went all in.
Yeah, no, he had 2,000.
Cruz, you are 100% wrong.
He had 2,500 to put. Still had 500 left. If he lost. I guarantee. That's why I didn't show you so much smack and make a hero blow.
I thought so long ago. I was like, I know.
You
know that it's unfair.
I like I had 25.
He called.
We're still used to 2,000 and 2,500.
I always know it's fun.
I was proud of you. I saw you pointing at the tip and calling out. There we go.
I swear he's like, my big bud's like that.
I mean, I would have appreciated his call. I hold him up. If he calls, I'm up.
I got my big one.
I can never up. Of course, the shit talking would have went a lot more.
Check. Check. Okay. Call 8.
I didn't even see one of my favorites to talk to in the room joined the live stream table now. Conk plays a lot of 2-5. He's been playing a lot of tournament recently too, but he's definitely a 2-5 player. Does play some 5-10. So let's see. Cruz has the full house, jacks full of 10s,
and Andrew mystery hand again.
Yeah, having a little bit of a tough time getting those hands in the box. Well, that was kind of interesting. A little bit of chippiness happening on the live stream. Now, I remember Kirk was in the chat earlier, and he said that T. Cruz brought his brother with him.
Oh,
so I'm wondering if that was his brother.
Probably
there, maybe
doing some unnecessary chirping.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when you take it to Twitter. Mm-hmm. Yeah, on the rails of a poker game that you are not playing in, go on Twitter. We do not care.
Yeah, all we care about is what's taking place on the actual table itself at that time. But yeah, apparently some sideline comments, and we'll find out if Troy will be back on the live streams here soon or not.
And dealer change, Jacob coming in.
Yeah, Jacob now in the box, and I wonder if Michael's relaying the story of what just happened.
15. Roy, throw me 15, man. Yeah, 15 one time. It's 5-10, so basically the way it goes down is there is a dealer gratuity for 5, and then everything else is
Oh yeah, explaining the rules to Conk.
Yeah, it's I think it's
basically what they're saying is Don tanks so much that we have to put a tax.
You are not picking him up.
They told me to.
Oh wow. Oh wow. So apparently he's being picked up.
Oh, man, I should serve as a lesson to this guy. Oh, darn it. We're going to miss him.
And Johannes is adding on 5.
Ooh.
I doubled him up like 30 minutes ago. I know. That's
Well,
like my biggest pet peeve.
I guess the story kind of develops with that one. Well, our floor manager, Jennifer, just picked Troy's chips up.
Yeah, she said she was told that Troy had to go.
Oh, man, wow. So,
just talking about it.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, so Troy got in trouble because
I guess so. I mean, it's all here on the live stream.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not like people can go back and see what happened. But yeah, apparently the chatter and back and forth between Troy and whoever was on the rail and everything, and then Troy said he's stepping outside and let him holler at that person for a second. I guess that may be what led to those things happening there. So
They might know.
I'm going to find out more information about that, obviously.
And I will say this, as a dealer, and I know Michael's young, and he doesn't know these kind of things yet. Michael should have told that other person, stop.
Sure.
Like this is.
This
is like the longest massage.
It kind of escalated to a point that it shouldn't have escalated to.
Right.
Even Jacob had to step in and actually say something. So, but yeah, you are correct. As a dealer, you are the head of the table.
Yeah.
It's your game. It's your table. You got to be able to try to maintain control in those spots. But I guess that's going to be it, though, for Troy. I guess he's done. Apparently, like I said, some extra stuff happened, I guess, maybe after Troy left the live stream, which led to him being picked up. And we'll get another player in the game.
No, it's absolutely true. He did a great bluff, and you got it by, and rubbed it in there.
And it's funny. I was talking to Sage on Wednesday.
I know that. I had to show him that from.
We were just talking about stuff about the stream and stuff like that.
I wasn't going to show
It
him.
went 125 and full. And he goes, hey, so how did Don do that one day?
Sure you can. I don't even know what they even mean.
And then he goes, you want to buy it?
I'm not saying it far. I'm saying it like.
I'll give you the option. You can buy it for 15 or you can straddle back in.
Can I bargain with you? And
It's 15 or 25, that's the bargain.
so let's meet. I'm not going to straddle. I don't think so. Just give me 25. That's worth a shot.
Okay, one big blind. He's straddling back in. Just make the blind quarter. Alright.
What were you saying?
25 to go. So I was talking to Sage, and then, how did he do? And then we were just talking. I'm like, oh yeah, he did this. 25 to go. And then he goes, oh, speaking of the devil, Don just emailed me.
Oh.
Yeah, 25 to go. Let's raise 75 from the 2.
Let's go. Puerto Rico, vamos.
C, yes.
Call 8 old one. Hands up. Hey, it's my language.
Queen Jack 2
It's true.
swap.
It's true.
This is true.
I know.
Sean and Johannes both have back doors
Dialects are different, but
to clubs and diamonds.
so you are valid on that check.
Now 7 is going to give Johannes and Conk both a pair of 7s.
Check. Flip and show. What do we got?
4 pair and Jack. So we are chopping it up.
Chop and chop.
Choppy, chop, chop.
Shot.
And they choose us. I don't care what he says about you.
Oh, this is someone I haven't seen in a while. We got Dan Dee in the live stream
I
now.
know it's been so
Have
nice.
not seen him.
I have not seen him for a while. Honestly, on the live stream, the last time that I saw him on the live stream, he hit a royal
Okay.
and thought he was getting the payout. So I got, but he was playing a 5-10 game. So nothing worked, and then there was another hand. Oh, so it was okay. Yeah. It was he was heads up with Chuck, I want to say,
Okay.
and they ran it twice.
Okay.
Chuck won the first run out, and then Dan got the royal flush on the second run out.
Jeez.
So he got the royal and chopped the pot,
Wow.
and no bonus.
Right.
From the 9.
And it's just like
Gross.
that's the yeah. You need like 3 showers after that.
Nice.
And I hadn't seen him in the room ever since. Well, no, I take that back. He's been in the room a few other times and everything stuff like that, but this is his first time on the live stream since that incident.
I assume another late night player.
I mean, I've seen him here in the day a couple times too. Like I know when I was still listing and brushing somewhat full, and I would come in and do the 8 a.m. shift for Saturday mornings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I would see him in the room, and it might have been very much a carryover from overnight and stuff.
Right.
But yeah, it's good to see Dan again.
Not automatic.
It's good to see him on the live stream as well.
You have his number? Go ahead, call him. No, I just walked in on. Call him, check on him. 10 to go, 10 piece to go. 6. 7.
Wow, so we've definitely had some interesting moments on the live stream tonight.
It's been saucy.
One way to describe it.
What do you mean you got banned? How do you get banned? By watching your brother play. That's ridiculous.
You learn. People learn.
So it sounds like both.
For real?
Yeah.
For your actions here?
Yeah, they say because I told them let's go out.
I'm gonna get a
So it was over there.
full update real quick. I'm kind of curious about
Yeah,
something.
you said you were going out to smoke.
But listen, the thing is, when we went that guy outside, we was laughing too.
Oh, wow.
What's up, man? Y'all
40 piece. All right, bro. 40.
Nah, it sounds like going out chill.
That doesn't make a bit of sense.
So it looks like sounds like Troy's pleading his case about what actually happened. Of what happened outside is what it sounds like.
Well, you can tell her that we all believe that's not right.
I told her, not only that, like I told her, go just to bro, his brother. But his brother on the sideline. They called the float in and said, hey, tell him to leave the field.
It was just trash. Yeah, but it was just trash talking.
What I'm saying, before we get down, before it gets that far. If they're going to call a float, they should have called him and said, hey, man, I didn't sit on the sideline and stroke the customer.
I didn't see anything as an issue.
Probably just 24 hours. Go $150 from the floor.
Every pot is a pot.
$150 from the floor.
Yeah, but not for the house. It's coming out of our pocket, right? The house can't do that, man. They're cheap, man. They're charging $250 for a soda now instead of $2. They charge you $250. They charge me $350. Yeah, I should be charged that. I mean, not much to make here.
Check for it.
I mean, it's the purpose makes sense.
Well, back to the action. Cruz has a house and Rivers it.
655, 55, 55.
Waitress.
What's
That's
the
calling you.
M&Ms? We got a straddle in the 4. Straddle 25 to go.
By the way, that's a bunch.
Oh, 6, full,
See,
7.
Dan, it's not Dan's first day. He knows.
Holding.
Like clockwork
Raise.
with Dan. He
Go
knows.
100 from the 9.
Jack making 100 with Jack 7 of clubs.
Go 3 and a Q from the 4.
And Andrew with the 3 bets with ace king. Dan is thinking and he's only in for a quarter, so might as well just get out. Jack, however, does have a C note in there. He says no. So ace king will take it down.
Well, I have more money. Showing me ace high.
Are you by yourself today? Full dose.
Yeah,
Or you bring the boss today?
Oh no, she's done with the Philippines.
King, queen Okay. suited.
Yeah, she left Tuesday.
Oh, so it's free game for you now.
Nah,
Oh,
me.
nice.
I can do anytime I want anyhow, but
Oh.
I got burned out.
$30 from the 2, full 3.
Sean gonna bump it up with the 7-10 of diamonds.
I might have been here once in a while.
Andrew raised. He announced raised with the queen 9 of clubs. And Johannes with ace jack. He just doesn't play ace jack apparently. I've seen him play ace 9 more than ace jack, and I don't get it. But we got top pair against second pair right now. See how it's going to be after the turn. A boost.
They're calling him for 2-5.
I was on the list, you know, 2-5.
Andrew not showing any signs of slowing down.
385, 385 from the 4.
And pair of sevens is not bad with this kind of a flop. But Sean is going to let it go.
But in Chinese.
Good to go.
Dream stream.
Hold 1, 2.
Trying to become a model of theirs. Get a
There
contract.
you go. $50 from the 3.
Raise of 50.
Raise 150 from the 4.
He doesn't like that the sodas are 250, but he likes the queen jack for 50.
And a call from the tree. Alright. 3 players. Check. Let's go 180. 180 from the
Such anger.
Come on, Michael, act up. You're supposed to stop people. I don't know who it was, just go lock it. Just go lock it.
Just doing it, make it easier for him.
You really want to go lock it.
What guys? Look out.
I've been practicing that my whole life.
You really want to know? I think it's Tommy actually.
Put two.
I don't know. Go out there and check. If it's a player, tell them they're not allowed to go back there. Good way, you Chris. Yeah, but some of you don't like block the door.
That's not a smoking patio anymore, right?
So it's still a smoking patio, but people aren't supposed to go back there during a
Strange stuff.
Where'd you get the hoodie? I've heard that there's no right to play. There's no right way to play.
That's exactly.
Who was it?
I'm trying to get a.
I found a wrong one.
Also, extra small, like 35 from the floor. So it costs about 120 or something.
The what?
Was it about 120 or so?
35
Something like that, yeah.
I got it with the hat too.
175 from the 8, 4 from the 9. Let's go 650. I'm sorry, 625. That's not good. Small block 4, 5.
Is that what this smoking is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now's the time.
Yeah, Martin straddle. Martin straddle, we 25 to go, I'm gonna shove him in the crease. Oh, one sec. We're right here. Martin straddle. Yeah, I'll get it. It's okay, I know you're watching Johannes. He kept bulking out of turn earlier. 130 from the 1, fold 2, 3, 4, fold 6. 1, 3, 0, 1, 2, 7. I know. Fold from the 8, fold around. That easy, easy game.
There you go.
Hey, look, Jax, it's you.
Jack Shack.
I said no because he's got the second tattoo though.
No. No, probably not.
So what time does the stream go? 11. 11? You have to do 5 hours?
Yeah. We got a straddle in the 4. Straddle gonna be 25, dude. Go. Hold 6. 75, 37. Fold again.
You got two of them that chance?
Fold from the 1, 2.
You know, I can count on me.
And a call from the 4.
On all sides of the
And a cup of ice when you get a chance.
Hands up. Check.
Good? I'm glad to hear.
No, from 7.
Everyone else good?
Check. Around. Sneeze. Check. Check. Put the shoulder guy. So protective straddle there. He tried to be sneaky. That one was a legitimate hand.
That's like my third one
Matter of
tonight.
fact, you had me fucking destroyed.
I was waiting for the signature
Good check,
Don.
Don.
Huh?
Good check, Don.
I was
I just
waiting,
didn't
I was
really
waiting
think I
for the
was going to get
signature.
called by
I was
Mount.
waiting for the signature Don check. Check.
Check pop.
That's what I was waiting for.
Patented.
Patent pending.
Check pop.
Copyrighted. Call from the court. Hold 7.
John, if you kick me one more fucking time.
Call if you want.
You're gonna get your 40K, I'm gonna get my 50K.
Call. Option.
That's up.
65 from the court.
I haven't heard that last since like 2000.
It always turns into that too.
Always. I remember the
You
trend.
want to go for 20K or for 40K? 15.
Heads up right now.
Yeah, 40 is my max.
How about $65? Ready. Check. $75 from the court.
He must be in a really low place in his life.
One right way for
I've never seen him look like that. So mad he got a voting here.
Something like that. For sure.
Ten, 2, go. Full 7.
My wife's a savage, man. Like, he'd watch it from me, he was like, you gotta tell them guys to play more hands. Like, I'm bored of it.
Your wife said that? That's funny. Tell her it ain't Texas.
And that's what I keep telling her, bro. It's like, it's just ruined our life. Like, anywhere else. I mean, not necessarily. You can find like weird hands, but you know, once you get used to something, it's really hard to like switch back up.
When it's normal, you're like, what's wrong with this game?
Tell you what, put your money where your mouth is.
Oh, she'll come, man.
Down the
Like,
table.
trust me, she is like 5 months pregnant, and she was debating whether she should come just because she found out that like there's a series or something. But she likes to play tournaments way more.
There's a ladies event next year.
She ran pretty deep in the ladies than last year in the series. She had like 14.
When you said pretty deep, I thought you meant like 130 seconds.
It's like the sickest thing, because she was like correct, you know, like she never like studied or anything. She runs
Pretty
deep.
nerve-wracking.
She runs deep in a lot of events. She shipped some MSPT event, and like last year we went to Cali. That was a great trip. She won like the 250 hump day or something, and then my friend shipped the main.
No way.
So I was like just drunk and wailing people the whole time, like what I'm good for. I'm like, all right, I just wailed my friends and my wife, and you know.
Rough life.
Huh?
Tough life.
Yeah, I know. It's sick. Everybody winning money around here is like great. I'm super. Honestly, I'm happier for them than if I, you know.
I used to be the opposite. I used to root against everybody. Now I'm just like, oh,
Alright, we got a button straddle.
You can with your friends. The only thing that's
All right, guys.
is like majority.
So apologies for being mute for a minute. We had to, of course, unfortunately, we had to get some things squared away here. It's a can't really talk too much about what happened, but the only thing I can really say is that both Troy and the other person who was on the rail, they are no longer in the building for tonight. That is the best way I can kind of explain what happened. So we're going to carry on, though. We're going to keep playing this 5-10 no limit hold'em game. We're going to keep things going. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching with us here. And it's been a pretty interesting 5-10 game tonight, to say the least. We will be back at it tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action with the $25 big blind ante. We'll have that live stream up running around 4:15 tomorrow.
I'm so fed up, bro. Like, I'm having a kid now, so I'm gonna be at home for like 3-4 months. Like, now leave the house, just like study MTTs, or like go bank something so they can. I don't even care. I just want that poker.
Yeah, me neither. I know it's a good. I don't have any poker friends. I don't know if it's a good or bad. Hey,
I don't even have friends.
come on.
Don't just thought we were more than
Your
just
fucking
poker,
friend.
man. Let's go. You talk about
I
that
want to be
mic
your
or
friend, Don. I am your friend.
You talk about that mic or Jones? Oh,
General. General friends, you know. I don't see good.
let's go 135 from the floor. 135 from the floor.
Like
Fold 6, fold 7.
I'll be your American.
Fold 8.
Don, I got bad news.
All right, so both Cruz and Roy suited hands. King 10 for them. Andrew, who 3-bet it, King Jack offsuit.
Now back to Puerto Rican.
3-bet it to 135.
It's an acquaintance.
And a pair of deuces and a 9 on the flop. That is going to give Rory the diamond draw. Action does check over to Andrew now.
3.
Wow, deuces all over the place. And it's going to be Andrew that's going to have the best hand as deuces run wild. Cruz is going to bet 110 though. Andrew does make the call, and he's going to go ahead and scoop up a little more.
10 over there. There. I flopped the draw of a lifetime, and these guys trash me.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It is what it is, though. Leo, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
5 scores. They're gonna call. Oh, it's. I have.
Yeah, a lot of people.
King 10 of diamonds.
10 to go. Action dealer. Call 1, fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 6. 10 to go. Fold 7. Fold 8.
King on the river. I mean, I gotta think it's crazy nobody had a deuce. It's gonna go about King on the river. And it's been the longest top 5 in history. The longest. It will. It's been a 3-way overexertion. So I gotta find this happening. That's the only way I'm gonna be the board helping me.
Everybody else taking it.
All right. Well, I think I heard that was Jacob's last hand. Yep. So let's look at the stats right now. Cruz is on top, up 15.05 a profit. Don up a little bit. Rory in there a little late, but he's up 45. Andrew unfortunately stuck over 2K. But Andrew's gone, so. Or no, Andrew, no, and Austin left. I did it again. Andrew on top with the VPIB. With Cruz in second and Johannes at the bottom, but you know, it is what happens.
I'm not playing with you, man. Same thing.
Looks like Jack is calling it a day.
I was supposed to travel and then like it canceled. So. My wife wanted to play a tournament, so I might come back. Andrew.
Are you about to enter the tournament? Are you about to enter the tournament?
Let me see something. Let me look at that. That looked weird on Andrew's stack.
Yeah, I think it's like, yeah.
Okay, yep, no, yep, that's right. Okay.
you a buy-in right now? What is it? At 400.
I just didn't hear that. I didn't hear when Andrew added on. That's why I was a little confused.
Ask him what time registration closes. Yeah, find out. Like, oh, it's so rare. It's so rare. Yeah, Sean can fire with me. He's got cameras like 25.
Yeah.
No.
5-5. Yeah.
He said no.
Oh, that's for the Puerto Rican boy.
You said it so well.
So we got Andrew with the ladies. And Cruz with an open ender. Dan just hanging out with King High. But I think this is going to be last hand. I think he got called for that 5-5 PLO game. And 100 from Dan. I'm sorry, the fold from Dan. And that is going to take the bet down.
I go to the auction, the real auction. I got 2 seats. Got them hooked. I think I lost the deal.
I was just gonna have to get used to PLO or me not doing it. Man, that shit's a lot of work. I knew it was a bunch of work, but I didn't realize how much work it is. I have an editor.
So we're down to 6 players right now. That is unfortunate.
This is the dirtiest shit I've ever seen. Give it here. You don't want it? No, I'll take it right in my tip box. Put it here. Give it to the next list of 40. No more lists. I don't know. There's some pretty ugly ones over here too. Yeah. Some people take them to the bathrooms like their butts. You got it.
I would hope not.
Well, here you missed a spot. Y'all talking about that, laughing about it, or yeah, no, I mean, for sure. Yeah.
You guys want to do a flip or bomb pot or something? Spice it up?
I'm done with that.
Huh?
If it's not too high. I'll do a bomb pot of everybody else's at the next dealer change.
You guys want to do a bomb
We
pot?
can do a round of straddles. How about the house
straddle?
put some money in the pot for us? Wouldn't that be nice? Well, we just give the dealer all the money on the table. Maybe.
That works for me too.
Ain't like that idea. Yeah. That's pretty sharp, man.
Enjoy that idea.
He enjoys it. He's not gonna argue.
I'm not going to argue with that one. Raise to 40 in the floor. Yo, how does likes to take his time?
Slow, man.
You don't have to tell us.
My friend.
You should use to have advantage the fact that I'm like petrified of Germans.
Right pretty so, man. Right pretty so. Check. He's like, you should.
Lots of pain out there. 2 straight draws. Second pair for Sean.
65.
Let's see if Sean does. Little does he know, he does not want to prove to a 2 pair. A couple hearts out there now for Rory and Andrew, and now the straight is out there. No, I'm sorry, I apologize. I thought Andrew had Queen Jack. That was my apologies. Rory will win with the better kicker.
So I gotta be like somewhat functional tomorrow morning. Yeah. Also, like, I have just too much going on. Exactly. Small. I did it once or twice, but it wasn't nice. What is dirty? This is what I mean. I'm getting rid of it next.
Literally.
Literally. Literally.
You know what they sing though, the full goal.
Where are they all? 75.
75 from the 2, all 3. Call 4, fold. One man's chip is another man's.
One man's chip is another man's chop. Last half for me.
That is her last hand for me from somebody. And unfortunately, our list is clear.
I feel like the hand has nothing to do with it.
You just go broke in one hand and then turn around to her and be like, well, I appreciate you.
Well, hey, thank you so much. I
Have a
appreciate
good
it.
night.
I appreciate it. Hey, it was fun. I hope you have much fun today. Drive safe. Roads are slick.
Looks like this is.
Heads up. I always play tiebreakers.
Yeah.
Especially if it's 6-handed.
He's lying to you, man. He already looked at his cards.
And pair of 6s for Andrew, pair of kings for Don, both with the flush draw. And the king will take it down. Yeah, looks like we're down to 5 players now.
All right, guys. Yeah, it's a strong possibility that we might be ending this stream a little early tonight. We do not have a list, unfortunately, for our 5-10 game, and it looks like some players are racking up and everything. I know T. Cruz is actually heading to South Florida tomorrow for an event that's going on down there. So we're yeah, it's about. Unfortunately, it's about that time. We're probably going to be wrapping up the stream relatively early tonight. I say relatively early. It's going to be like only 15, 20 minutes early if it gets to that point. But they are going to play at least to 10:30 here for their final, for their, you know, for this time, for this down, since they did pay for the rake for it. So, and we'll see what happens at 10:45 if they still want to continue playing or if they do break it. So we'll see in about 15 minutes or so. But interesting night, to say the least. We've had some crazy hands that took place, and a little bit of drama.
Some crazy antics.
Yeah, it's a lot of different things that happened. Bradley, thanks for stopping through the live stream. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, we're going to be live for at least another 15 more minutes. But if you got to go, we'll see you next time. Hopefully you join us tomorrow for our 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with the $25 big blind ante.
I'm so serious. It was covered in like the stuff that you see all over it. Yeah. Raise to 50 in the 3, fold 4, call in the 7.
I'll pocket jacks for Johannes.
And ace 10 of clubs for Sean, and he's next to act after that 3-bet from Johannes, but he folded. Rory came around with the pocket trays, and Don is going to
think about it.
Yes. Yes. But he does make the call.
So he will be in there.
And
yeah, we had one stream where we were trying to see who could like stick together the most chips. It was literally just that the whole stream.
7, 8, 9 of spades.
Wow. And Johannes is the only one that has a spade in his hand because he has pocket jacks.
And Don with a top pair and a queen kicker, and there's another spade.
So the pocket pair now becomes a flush for Johannes. Or as Roy and Don are like, really?
Don's gonna represent the flush, but it's not going to work probably, considering he is going against someone that does have the flush.
Jack high flush. Right color, wrong suit. I'll play one.
All right, so Don is in the lead right now with his queen high.
Now for reals. You guys want to play or are we ending here?
I'm done. So we play like another 10 minutes or so. If you,
I'll play one more round.
yeah, that's fine.
Play. Nobody wants to play any good. Yeah, I'll play one.
You want to play now that the game is almost over?
I played the band.
Looks like Don is packing it in. So, yep, this is definitely going to be ending shortly.
I was about to challenge you for a 50K headset.
I said 40. 40 by 60. I said 40.
No, raise to 35. You guys don't have drinks or something?
Huh?
You don't have drinks or something?
Drinks? No, I don't drink. I quit drinking. I have a weight loss challenge bet going on.
Okay. You want to have water?
I've had that water.
I stopped drinking water as well.
I'm halfway there, man. The bet was
Right.
10K, 11K or something.
Sean's going to try and take a steal, and it's going to work,
You
I'm
guys,
sure.
You want to have a drink? No, I'm good.
And it does.
It's not. Never had a drink in my life.
Yeah, it's,
good. I'm not
this
judging.
is,
Never smoked, never done a drug.
yeah, unfortunately going to be ending
I respect
shortly.
that.
That's not boring.
How about you, Sean? You want to have a drink? I'm trying to
This game's gonna break me for a while.
You're probably right.
I
watched all the mistakes out of 6 brothers and sisters.
Good playing with you guys.
You're playing with
Don's trying to go in, Don.
Andrew, right?
Yeah. What's your name again?
Don.
Don?
Yeah.
Good seeing you.
DJ Donnie D. In the house, baby.
And down to the final four.
Yeah, I have a feeling if we do get to 3, this is probably going to be ending relatively early. But we do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching with us tonight. And what's been a very peculiar 5-10 no limit hold'em game that we've had for you here on the live stream.
Did you ever have a forehand in 3? Actually, there's 2 Rorys out there. I don't know if you remember the other one. He's a little bit older than. Yeah.
Also on the eve of Florida, Georgia taking place this weekend.
Sabatini. Rory Sabatini. He was out there with Tiger Wood time.
Yeah, he was.
It's a name I haven't heard in a while. Rory Sabatini.
It's a
Golfer.
heads up with the King 7 and the pocket 5s.
I'm in the other sport that doesn't make any money. Bowling? Yeah. I'm in 3 Hall of Fames. I won the biggest PBA event ever, 1988.
I used to bowl.
Yeah.
Me and Kirk.
Yeah, where you guys bowling?
Well, I'm in no spot. we don't. We're trying to get a league going, but we can't find like the people.
What bowling
that do
center
it.
do you bowl when you go
We
bowling?
usually go at the Jack's Lanes
Yeah,
place.
check. I bowl league there on Thursday nights. You're into a men's handicap league. It's a decent league where anywhere from 140 average bowlers up to 240 average bowlers. So it's a fun league.
That's how pretty
Yeah,
it hurts.
The other life streamer, tell me about the ball against.
Aaron, you have a good night as well, sir.
Yeah, Aaron, take care, man. Be easy. We'll see you next time.
That's how your wife went too, right?
As always, appreciate you coming through and hanging out on the live stream.
Definitely.
Whether you're in the chat or just, playing on the live stream. Always appreciate it.
Yeah, that's really good. Bowling for so long.
And plus, my high game was only back then. It was only like a 230. So
It was fun.
yeah, Kirk's average was like 200 to 210, and mine's around like 180 to 190.
I have for 35 years averaged 30 or better, and I have over 110 sanctioned 300 games and 80 sanctioned 800 series.
I was talking about bowling.
Yeah.
It's very impressive.
Jacob and Kirk have a history in bowling.
Yeah. I was a bowler too.
I have bowled
For a long time.
but I never really
But
did touring. I
it
would do some guest
died
style
out
once in a
for
while.
me.
It
Yeah.
wasn't my life.
I think the only thing I know about bowling is that one guy, I guess I forget what his name is, Peter Weber or something
Yes,
like that.
Pete Weber, yes.
Yeah, it was like the who do you think you are, I
Yeah,
am?
yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy.
But it was
it's still one of the greatest pop-offs ever.
made absolutely no sense, but it was amazing.
But it was an amazing
Yes.
pop-off.
Yes.
It's a gamble because you got to pay your entry fee of $1,000, living expenses.
Yep.
And you're paying.
Sean's got Pocket Kings here. And Johannes 3-bet it to 175 with his 7s. And raised to 600 here from Sean.
Well, it's
Yeah,
and then yep, fold.
Yep,
Fifth
that's
place
it
will
there.
be double your money of what your entry fee was. It's like, man, I just got done bowling 5 days and using double my money. Like, not much fun. Gentlemen, I think this is going to be my last.
All right, so this definitely sounds like we're going to be wrapping things up here.
This might be the last hand of the night then if
Yep.
Roy's going to get up because how many people like to play three-handed? I mean, I don't like to, but there are a few that do, but yeah. So let's see. Got a raise from Sean for 100. Johannes with King 10 is folding. And Andrews made the call, yes? Yes.
Hey guys.
Have a good night.
And who had the 10? Was it Andrew? Yeah, it was Andrew. Andrew had the 10. Sean still got some overs with the Queen Jack.
Is going to check around. Ace on a turn, so now hearts are out there.
And now he's got the straight draw. And the straight does not complete.
Does not.
Andrew's going to take it down, whether he bets or not.
Yep, so.
Yeah, Sean folds.
Yeah, it does fold, and we'll see what happens here. I think, but I think that's it. I think they're going to rack it up.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to be done. So let's go ahead and Let's not even worry about stats.
Yeah.
Not enough people here to kind of really show and
I
care.
got you. Yeah.
So, but we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here, guys. We'll be back tomorrow again. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action with the $25 big blind ante. Live stream will be up around 4:15 tomorrow. So we hope you join us. It will be Jacob and Kirk in the box dealing, and it'll be myself and Tim on commentary.
Yes, sir.
Tomorrow. And then also just a reminder, on Sunday we will have final table action for you for event number 1, which is our $400 no limit hold'em tournament that's going on right now. The 2 final flights are going to take place tomorrow, and then final day action on Sunday, and we will be here with you for the final table. So, Tim, any final words from you?
No, not today. Just be careful out there. Well, actually, yes. Be careful out there for the Florida and Georgia game. Whether you're going to the game or driving, anytime, be careful.
Absolutely. All right. So for Tim and for our dealers tonight, Michael and Jacob, I am Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys next time. Take care. Be easy. See you. Best Bet Live. Appreciate you guys watching and hanging out.
Good night, y'all.